something happens.
Yes.
Seems like a good idea.
Alrighty. Well then, I think everyone's here. We ready to go?
I'm ready to die. No, I'm kidding.
Don't.
Please don't.
Not allowed.
Okay, so there are a couple of things that during my recap we're going to adjust.
Okay.
I need 2 volunteers to roll me a d10.
Oh God.
I'll do one of them.
I'll do
Sounds
the
like you're
other,
doing it
I
too,
guess.
Aurora.
D10.
D10. No.
5 and
Okay. Okay. So let me pull up
could
my
either
notes.
be really bad or really good for us.
Yeah.
I mean, that's everything
is-
that I have you do before telling you what it is,
Right? This is how many times 10 extra guards you're gonna get.
right? Let me turn this down just a smidge.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
So, last time on Tyranny of Dragons, we picked up following the climactic battle within the former war camp of the Free Fae, where the Dragon of Life, Oberon, had set up a lair in order to take your forward foothold and make it their own. You all raised your armies and had them march towards the penumbra, and from there lured the summer armies to that edge. And while they were there, the Wanderers of Starlight did what they did do best, and they kicked a dragon's ass. And as we picked up last game, that dragon lay unconscious on the floor. Rose reached out initially to try to parlay with him in that nothing space using the Auracite, but when interacting with him, found that his unconsciousness seemed to translate into this space as well. And when he did rouse from consciousness, being still alive, did not want to be trapped and broke
No,
himself
fuck
free.
you.
He smacked Rose. Takashi shot him in the head, assassinated that motherfucker. And as his head hit the ground and he died, Rose once again took the Auracite out and took the spring essence. Meanwhile, Oni, Aerith, and Takashi had moved towards where the enemy troops were retreating from. As they heard the fallback and the return to Oberon, you rushed out, still under the seeming spell, still seeming somewhat damaged and disheveled, as Oni had suggested at the beginning, and confronted the Summer Army. You deceived them and convinced them that Oberon was doing something that he intended to do and not getting
He's
his
doing
ass beat
great.
by a bard. And convinced them that retreating would be worse than staying here and fighting. And as they kind of stirred what was left of their armies up and attempted to make one final stand, the armies of the Free Fae, led by Thorn, leapt through the trees, and as you saw your allies coming, Oni placed a hand on Era's shoulder, and the two of you dimension doored away, returning to the center of the war camp. There, Rose had taken the spring essence, but in doing so, the dragon's body had turned from its viney life form into stone. It had completely petrified from tip to tail, and that didn't really serve what Rose wanted to do. Rose wanted to give the Fae a chance. Maybe not Oberon, but at least that Fae. They asked Ken for a little bit of aid, breaking a piece of the stone dragon off, and as he slammed his fist into the chest of it, the exterior of the dragon broke away and revealed the body of the Fae within. You took a minute to smash away the stone, pull him free, and as you heard the armies of the Free Fae falling upon the summer armies in the distance, you all teleported back to Mithrandain because they had that in hand, or at least you figured.
Rose had it.
Sure.
Yeah. I
It's really
think
fun.
that there was there a mishap on that teleport too? I could not remember during my notes, but
Uh,
there were a lot of mishaps last time.
yeah, I don't remember. I don't think so, but I don't remember entirely.
No, actually, I
It
think
wasn't a
you-
mishap, it was the wild magic, because the soap mouth hit Rose
Oh,
when
that's
they got back, so they
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
explain.
Rose had bubbles coming
The
out.
bubbles. Oh, that's right. Okay, so as you returned into the estate of Veranestra and Mithrandain, Rose, unable to speak, you guys conveyed the story of what had happened within the war camp, having only been gone for about 3.5 hours at this point. She provided you with a meal that evening and a place to rest, and you guys made your plans for the assault on Titania that would happen the next day, as you did not want to give her any chance to get her feet beneath her or prepare for what you had coming. But you did need to rest, as you had used pretty much everything you had on Oberon.
You know,
Your plan was to pull a
it's a great
9/11
plan.
to teleport
No other
in
good way to put it.
2 miles above
Please don't get me
Astrozalian
demonetized.
and in free fall plummet down into the city of Astrozalian. Taz, actually, hold on. You reached out to a few people that evening. Captain Erlin of the Summer Forces, who had become your de facto second in command, having escaped the initial siege of the war camp, and had him send scouts to the Thornwall to assess its current state to see if the army would be able to assist you. You sent messages to Taz. Most of them got through, and she conveyed some information regarding the dragons on the mountain, that they had returned, and that they had some questions for Taz, primarily who was this archfey in one of their seats. I am reluctant as a DM to say it was in Protanther's seat, because I feel like Protanther will get mad at me if I agree with the shenanigans. So I think he was probably in Taz's seat, but questions were had, concerns were shared, and as you reached out to Taz, she once again had to decide where her loyalties lay. She knew where she belonged, and opted to return the next day once she recovered her magic to the Feywild. But her only point of teleport, or the plane shifting into the Feywild, is in Sarnau. She asked if that would be okay, but unfortunately, that's not where you guys were leaving out of, and so she had to use both of her higher level slots in order to make it to you the next day. But
I feel it.
make it she did. That day before, that night, Rose attempted to dream Taz to have one last kind of heart-to-heart, but unable to reach between those planes, was instead visited by Titania, who had but one message to tell Ken that she was coming for him, and she would take his power. Let's see.
Almost got murdered, but I didn't.
Yeah, you managed to resist her, which was good. Okay. The next morning, you guys awoke to your normal training rituals. Rose, you, instead of practicing your skills, went out to the kind of courtyard out back and took your red ruby weave gem and cast your resurrection spell from it, bringing back to life the Fae that you had taken from the heart of the statue of Oberon. He didn't necessarily want to come back. He was very remorseful, very sad. He just wanted to give up, but conveying some words that had been said to you many times in your adventuring life. Sometimes you just got to do what's hard because it's what you got to do. And in the end, you were able to convince him that with help, he can redeem himself. He can make a new life for himself. He can move forward and have something. He doesn't have to just give it all up. And he chose to come back. Weak and in pain and broken.
He'll be fine.
But Vethakos returned to the land of the Fae, the land of eternal life, and was offered safe sanctuary to heal and rest by the Archfey of Autumn, Veranestra. Following your training, this is where our first retcon comes. As Veranestra wants to help you guys, she really, really does. And when we're doing these games, my brain doesn't see all the options, but this week I did. And as she set out a meal for you all that morning, you partook of this kind of widespread vegetarian, vegan breakfast of, nuts and greens and fruits and vegetables and just delicious offerings of the land itself. And you gain the benefits of a hero's feast. You all gain 15 hit points. Your maximum HP is increased by 15, and you gain 15 hit points. Let me pull up the thing so we can have it all. I think you're immune to poison. You have resistance to, or you have advantage on any wisdom saving throws. She wants to help.
One.
It's like immunity to frighten, poison, advantage on wisdom saves.
Yep. And the 2 d10s you rolled are your hit points, so you guys get 15.
Hey, okay. It was something
You get,
good. Cured of all diseases and poison.
Mm-hmm.
Immune to poison, frighten, wisdom save throws advantage. Maximum by 15. Okay.
Yep.
I will try to help remember all that on the battlefield.
Following your breakfast that morning, you made your final preparations. Taz gathered together with you before breakfast so that she can get the benefit of the hero's feast as well. And you guys teleported away. A couple of mishaps. You
Fucked it up.
guys took your pellets from Takashi before going, which offered you a little bit of temporary hit points to eat the mishaps, but eventually did emerge in the air directly above the center of Astrasalian. And as you plummeted, Taz McKella transformed back into her dragon form, scooped her dragon rider Thorn onto her back, and dove alongside you. Rose attempted to swim through the air in their humanoid form, but without wings or any sort of way to shape the wind, found that they couldn't technically get that forward momentum going enough to do what they wanted, and called out to Taz for help. She raced over, grabbed Rose out of the air, and fastball specialed them towards the towers. And as Rose soared through the air towards the towers, they once again took on Tyrannosaurus Rose form and into the center front of the main tower. Second thing I thought of, because again, long game, brain was pudding, as you all went and descended towards the front of the bridge, Taz falling behind you, and as your distance got closer and closer and closer, Ken and Aerith kind of working together to try. Oh, sorry, I forgot one thing that happened while you were falling. Takashi shot a bitch.
Sure did.
Your arrival had not been unnoticed, if it was unexpected, and Lady Titania had come out onto the balcony of her estate to look up into the sky to see what new fresh hell you were dropping on her, having just dropped the obelisk on her city yesterday. And what she saw were a dragon and 5 chuckle fucks falling towards the earth, falling towards her city. And as you locked eyes with her, Takashi, you drew your bow and arrow, and as she turned to retreat back into her penthouse and to await your arrival, you shot her in the back. She turned around and attempted to return the favor, but you were definitely outside of her range, and she was not able to land a blow. She returned inside her estate, closed the kind of French doors behind her, and you lost sight. And as you plummeted, Aerith threw out the feather fall a little bit, just it was like 2 seconds too early, but when you're traveling that fast, it does account for like 15 feet or so. And as your feather fall wore off following that minute, you guys kind of fell down towards the ground. And at this point, I need Aerith, Ken, and Takashi to make me acrobatics checks to see if you can hit the ground and roll as opposed to hitting the ground and taking damage.
Damn, I can't activate Blade Song. I would have had advantage.
Okay. So So you can add another 11 back, Takashi.
Let's go.
I rolled
Aerith, unfortunately.
a hot 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and get that at the ready. So if I do make my acrobatics check,
Okay. Okay. Yeah. 13 will do it. So, okay. So Ken, you can
Or
add the
Aerith.
11 back as well. I know. As
If
like
I
you
was
guys
in
were
Blade
drifted,
Song, I'd have advantage.
as you were drifting, I mean, okay, I'll give you this. You are literally falling into combat. As you're falling down,
Would you
you're
like to blade song?
plummeting towards. Here, I'm gonna put you guys on the actual castle map here, so you can see.
I was
where
about to
you're
say,
going
can
towards.
I?
We had 2 miles to fall. You can make that decision if
This
you
is
want.
roughly where you all fell. There are 4 guards out front of the main entrance of the palace right now, and another 4 kind of running your way across the bridge. As you hit your feather fall like a magical parachute, all your momentum just gone. Your stomach lurches. You see them, they look up at you, and they start to ready their arms. Over that minute, they fire a couple times narratively at you, but let's just say they have bad aim.
Oh.
so it's like dropping in.
As
Hell yeah.
I think a 13 was the DC.
Damn it.
I know. I'm sorry.
Sure.
I know. But that 12 just doesn't feel quite enough. 13 feels like just enough. As you felt that magic drift away, you activated your blade song, hit the ground, kind of rolled a little bit onto your shoulder. You felt something twinge just a little bit as Ken and Takashi hit the ground and kind of like somersault forward and back onto their feet. Oni he doesn't even need to make an acrobatics check. He's
It makes sense.
3-point
You
landing?
expected.
or like a Black Widow landing with like one leg way the fuck out. But as you hit the ground, Taz in her dragon form onto the bridge behind you, Thorn on her back. At this point, I think we need to roll initiative because I don't know what narrative thing we can do.
Cat and I have the same idea.
Hot 7. All right.
I just land and then I take a step and fall face first.
And I have a plus 10. You got this. Plus 10.
Okay.
God. Yes, I'll take it.
I don't remember if I have my helm active.
Oh, mine didn't count in the initiative or in the turn
You
order.
didn't click your
I
token.
swear to God, if your
Apparently
token is
not.
broken again,
Nope, I can't touch it.
it says, "Don't use this one, game." And I keep saying, "Update default token, game."
Oh wait, I do have
Mm.
advantage, so. Oh.
Hey,
There
that's
you go.
definitely
Ace.
nice, but
I mean,
Nat
it's good
20.
because you're prone because of the fall, but you have a nat 20, so you know you just kick yourself to your feet. Okay, let me get my guys going.
All nat ones on the enemies.
right.
That would be fun to sort through.
And for the rest of every action that they take, they can also roll ones. I'm good with
Yes.
Me
Only
too.
ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, all ones.
that. I was just about to say that. Oops, all ones.
It was an unfortunate number of high rolls on my initiative, though.
Don't say that.
Boo.
Man.
Oh, this is gonna be a long list.
There's so many things.
How many is that?
It's total of 9 right now that you
1,
guys
2, 3,
are.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah,
9,
do that
10,
one.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I
Mhm.
have 15 of them. Not including
Mhm.
Titania, who I'm assuming has her own personal honor
well,
guard coming in.
Rose can see these ones in here are like handmaidens. They seem to be like. This one is literally running away from the pile of rubble that just.
I won't eat
fell
them if they
through
don't
the
attack
ceiling.
me.
Okay,
Um,
that's better. That's better.
Right.
Roll 20 is being real slow.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
fine.
saw that too.
I'm having trouble getting a character sheet to open that I need. And then I'm just gonna have these guys go on 10. Is it just that character sheet, or is it all of them? Oh, it might be all of them. Oh no.
Less than I do.
Try reloading it. Okay, that helped. Royal
For everyone's
Guards.
music, I turned it up. It sounds like Crash Bandicoot music. Like it switched, like the music faded out, and then all of a sudden it's like Crash Bandicoot music.
This is called
Yeah.
Rat Battle. Put on Action Fight instead.
Oh. The Wrath Battle.
Rat.
When we fight
Oh.
rats, we'll put that back on.
That's fair, okay. I thought you said Wrath, and I'm like, I'm feeling that, so.
Okay, Taz.
Oh.
Alrighty. Then,
High five for shitty initiatives.
as she hits the ground behind you guys, these guys in here. Hopefully, I won't need them for very long. You all see as Rose slams through the tower above you. Rubble falls down. Actually, because you did. Yeah, there's actually there's kind of like a clamshell top. So as the stone smashes inward and some sprays out, it clatters off the roof and down onto the courtyard below. Aerith with a natural 20. You are up first. What are you doing?
That's a good question. The four in front are guards, right?
Yes, they are all drawing. Two of them had bows out and were shooting at you. One of them has a great sword, and the other had three long swords in their hands.
Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
Good start.
And I will. I should not have guidance. Oh no. What did my character sheet do? Sorry.
Mhm.
It's like it doubled my action list.
Yeah,
Oh,
it does
no.
that all the time for mine, constantly.
Oh no.
It sucks. You have
so
to go
many
through and prune
spells.
them out.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, sure is. I think it's like
I'm gonna
every
take
time
an
I-
example. I will just fire with my pistol and then Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Which one?
How many Eldritch Blasts do I have? 3?
3.
So then 1 for each attack.
Okay.
1.
Oh, am I?
Don't-
Hold on. Hold on one second.
Hey.
Well then.
Aerith starting
Alright.
out angry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go from left to right, essentially.
All right.
Where's my Eldritch Blast? It is right. Not there. Hold on. Where'd it go? Swear to God. I think here it is. 2, 4.
The 16 misses.
Okay. No.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. As you release,
20 movements?
what's your total?
With Blade Song, it should be 40.
And yeah, you'd have 20.
20.
I apologize for the courtyard stones. I
Well,
know they're not on the grid.
the grid does technically disappear, at least in my viewpoint.
It's hard to
just,
see,
Yeah, it's
but-
great. I can make the grid more opaque if you guys want it. If that would
No,
make
it's
it
fine.
easier.
It's fine.
Okay.
Just I think on the pavement it kind of just like disappears, but then everything
It blends
else
in a
is-
little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
It's fine.
As you shoot one guy, fire off your Eldritch Blast, charge forward the. Let's see. I'll do these two at a time. These two here activate first. As they do, they ready their weapons and run forward, and you see these like billowing waves of heat start coalescing around them as they both gain the effect of blur.
Pussies.
And then Aerith. Do I have any advantage, disadvantage on Aerith for any reason?
I don't have a cloak of displacement. Ken has that.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think so. My only items that I have is the ring, the brace, the bangles, and my rapier. Or no, not my rapier.
Okay. So that's a 26 and a 24 to hit you.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay. She charges at you, drawing this massive greatsword made of like almost golden light, and swings it down at you with this hum through the air. You cast out your shield spell. Whang! It reflects off of it. She twists the blade around and drives it forward, and this time you just twirl out of the way, unable to land a hit. Anything for Oni to disadvantage? That is going to be a 30 and a natural 1.
Okay.
So on the 30, you take a total of 18 damage. That's 13 slashing and 5 fire.
Ready?
And then rolling up here. These guys. Oh, which ones were these? Were the prone ones? Let me check my saves. You were. You weren't. You were. You were. You weren't. And everybody took. Hey, Rose, can you roll me 5d6?
Splat damage. 5d6.
It was
Guess-
the
guess what?
ceiling.
Oh.
Okay.
Average splat damage.
Average splat damage.
Speaking of Rose, I just remembered something.
Hmm.
You still have Estia, don't you?
I think so. I haven't used them in a while though.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that
Yeah.
I remembered exactly where it was.
Yes.
Okay.
This one kind of pulls herself out from the rocks and stands up, and then is going to jump up here and try to get you, Rose. This one will do the same maneuver. She'd kind of managed to dodge most of the boulders and was like rolled halfway down, and then leaps up towards you with that great sword drawn. It's a 19 and a natural 1.
Well, the natural one misses. I was about to say it's going to be real hard not to hit me, probably.
Alright. And that is a total of. Sorry, they do 2 types of damage, and my brain is not wanting to do quick math today. 19 points of damage. It's 14 slashing and 5 fire.
Okay. And polymorphed, I don't have
Any
the
resistance?
effect of my stuff. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. The other one doing the same dealio. 17 and a 20.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay.
As an AC of like 13.
Okay. That is a total of 16 damage on the first hit and 14 on the second, so 30 total.
Then I drop out. What was the second?
14 on the second. So it's
14.
30 total.
So 11. No.
You
9
have
carries
21.
over.
9, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Go ahead, grab your rose token. as they and you hear the roar turn into rows in the distance. This one will leap up onto the rubble. I'm trying. He like I feel him wanting to say something to you in my mind, but I can't find the words. Do you have anything that imposes net or disadvantage?
I can.
Okay, because the first hit's a natural 20.
Okay,
Oh
well,
my
natural
gosh.
20s don't hit me anyways with my
Oh,
cloak.
okay. That's true. That's true. So you wouldn't take the crit. Are you gonna?
What is it? Uh, attack force deals damage. For the second hit, I'll use a charge on the cloak to make him reroll.
Okay. So the first one does a total of 13 slashing and 7 fire.
Halved, so 13
So
and
10.
10.
10 total, yeah. And
Okay.
then the second one is disadvantage, right?
Yes,
Okay. That is a 16.
missed.
All right. Okay. As he scrambles up the rocks towards you, you feel your polymorph shake away, your body kind of reverting back to your changeling form. You turn to the side and see his blade coming down right at your clavicle, and right as it's about to hit, your cloak hardens, and you feel that impact, but the blade doesn't really cut in like it potentially could have. Where is many? Okay. This one's just going to charge at the dragon. Okay, 2 18s with a 19 AC on the dragon. Can't hit her.
Hey.
All right, Takashi, it is your turn.
All right, which ones have not gone yet?
The 2 guards here on either side of the door have not moved yet. The 3 in like the triangle back behind you have not moved yet.
That's far can I run? Let's move over here. And then I'm gonna hit that one.
All right.
Gotta get my macro.
Uh, 28 does hit, yes. A 20 does not, unfortunately.
I rolled very bad on that one.
That was
Oh, well.
that was not great. Yeah.
Okay, let's not get a 20 on this. Thank
It
you.
was close. It was close. Oh. Oh, that's right. As you all fell, Takashi opened the gourd and once again released the thunderstorm. And you are now all crackling with lightning. I had forgotten about that. So, Aerith, can you...
Oh, I guess that door gift was it.
Right?
Right?
Roll me 3d8s, Aerith.
3d8. Son of
Okay.
a bitch.
It happens.
Wow.
It happens.
Why is this also on brand for me?
You know,
Roll 20
Also, I
likes
still
to make us
have-
suffer.
access to Takashi's stuff if you would like to take
Ah.
that away.
You guys should get...
I can see his things too.
I can see.
No.
He can show me the world.
All right.
Not all of his so many secrets he has.
41
The most
points.
secretive of the bunch.
That,
Also,
that
if
one's...
you,
That's a crit because he
I was gonna
attacks
say, if
somebody
you
that
hit him
hasn't gone.
before-
It's doubled.
That
then
is.
shouldn't it be the crit? The
So roll me
destroy this man.
2d6 and 3d8.
murder this man.
Send him to oblivion.
roll better than Aerith.
We're all sitting in bated
Right.
anticipation.
Roll better. But also roll.
But also, just roll.
Just fucking
Roll.
roll.
Please.
Wait, me?
No,
No.
Kyle.
No, he's
Huh?
got to
Oh,
roll.
I
He's
thought you
got to
wanted
roll.
Aerith to roll.
No. You
No,
got
No,
I
a
you
already
crit.
did.
you got to roll dice you put in that normal
You
attack.
assassinate
'cause
this fucker.
you actually got your thing to go off.
Huh? Why did?
For
Who did I
him.
assassinate?
The
You
guy
attacked
you
No,
somebody that
assassinate is for
started.
surprise.
I thought it was if you went before everybody.
No, if you go before the person, you get advantage, and if you surprise them, you get assassinate.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was so confused. Like, huh?
Is
That-
he surprised?
No. All right. We
Okay.
tried. It takes a village.
Right.
This one just charges in, screaming, "Stop them!" And she's gonna try to swing at Taz.
Don't do it.
It's a 20 and an 18. So the first attack hits. This guy's next. He's going to do the same. It's a 15 and a natural 1. That does not hit.
Oh yeah.
Hell
Love
yeah.
to hear it. Love to hear it.
Is this? Did you pop your echo out while you guys were coming down? Or
Yeah,
did
we
you
had
just
the
put him
echo.
there?
No, we had the echo the whole time. Remember, we used me and the echo as like a rudder to steer us towards. Otherwise, we would have been nowhere near Rose.
That's true. That's true. Okay, so that's where he is, though, right?
I don't know. You had him on the grid already.
Gotcha. Why don't you go ahead and put him where you want him to be? Because I might have just copied and pasted the token.
I think he'd have to be one block down because it's got to be. But that's fine. I don't mind
Okay.
having him there to try to back Aerith up a little bit.
As I got one, two. Okay. Well, he did serve a purpose. He ate the first attack as the soldier ran towards the closest thing to him and attacked out with a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, it only has 19.
Swings through as the echo dissipates into nothing. He kind of like stops, confused, and turns. And with the last 10 feet of his movement, we'll move to here. And with a 25 to hit Aerith,
No, I still have my shield up.
you still have your shield up. Whang into the arcane shield, unable to hit you. Rose, can you make me a perception check really quick?
Sure. Perception. Doing still real good.
Okay.
So good.
You're doing
Alright.
it proud.
Okay.
All twos all day.
All right, got it. Thorn is going to.
Love that.
It's always a nice thing for your DM to say God
Mhm.
after a roll.
Yep, and not say anything, and yeah.
Thorn grabs onto Taz's horn and just lunges himself forward, drawing both of his blades and twisting in the air. He lands right here and is going to just. Actually, he has advantage. Go for that. And he's going to hold. I have a plan to hopefully make things go a little bit faster. We just need to get through the first round of combat because Taz rolled trash.
Poor Taz.
Right.
Me too.
Okay, 28, 31. What? He's going to slash, and then
Don't forget
Is he going to
the
do that?
lightning.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh yes.
Another 9. So it's 50 total. And then he is going to. You see him like slash slash slash. He looks up at Taz. They lock eyes for 1 second, and then Thorn just vanishes.
I'm sure that's fine.
He's blinking.
I'm just
Probably.
gonna leave him right there for right now, so I don't forget him. Back up here. Wait, she already went. What the fuck? Let's mess that up. Okay. Come up to try to seize you with great force.
No, thank you.
29 and an 18.
First one hits, second one misses.
Okay, so 29 hits for a total of 16 damage.
Is that halved with the fire?
No, so that would be a total of only the fire's halved, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, my brain is not doing math today. 13 damage.
A lot of math.
All right, it was easy. It was 10 plus 6, and I still couldn't do the math right. All right. Actually, is going to. He leaps forward, 15 to here. Well, he leaps forward into a flash of fire and light, and then lands, and then is going to charge at Takashi. 2 attacks. 23 hit? I don't think 16 does.
23
Hey, you
does
can't hit. You can't
take
hit him.
13 points of damage.
Actually,
Not allowed.
I didn't use my bonus action. Can I use it to dodge?
Sure. I will
Dodge.
roll that attack again.
Be nimble.
That one's higher. That was 29.
Well,
It was a
I
good
tried.
catch. Good try.
Mhm.
All right. Scrambles up the rocks. Oh my god. 14 to 22. So the second one hits you for a total of another 13 with the fire reduced.
Okay.
10. It is your turn.
Alright, y'all are getting a little too close to my sister, so.
How much total damage did I take?
13? I think that was that one. Yeah, 13.
And one. And two.
Oh.
my god.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Neither of those hit, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Ken, don't be so close to me.
As as you rush up and swing the Eladrin before you, that like billowing heat around them causes the attacks both to go wide as you kind of like push into the peripheral space of Tazmakella. You hear her voice. We'll hold them here.
Okay, so I was right here. So, okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I'll have Fafnir pop this guy in the back.
As you swing out, and then Taz turns and quickly shouts down at you. You step out, and as you do, that large blade boom, does an upward slash towards you, trying to hit you. But with a 20 to hit, without disadvantage, because I forgot about it, it still won't hit you. You don't take the attacks of opportunity. As you turn around, fire Fafnir off. Unfortunately, a natural
That's
one.
that's
Three
three nat
natural.
ones in
Yeah,
a row.
that's enough.
Get a lottery ticket, bro.
That's enough.
Oni,
No more of
it's your
that.
turn.
That is absurd. Oh, I'm just gonna punch the dude in front of me. Kind of already there, you know.
Yep. 19
Turn
unfortunately
the
does not
blade
hit.
off.
28 does. Oof.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Because they're blurred. He's been
No.
remembering for me. Earth's a homie.
Yeah, as soon as he was like, "Yep," they do the little thing and their heat wave to blur. I'm like, "Oh man." And I guess
Rush up. Oh,
I think my internet is having a stroke again. I'm on my hotspot right now.
okay. Got another natural 20, unfortunately, but the second attack did miss. Okay,
Knock it
Rose,
off.
it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna bonus action, bolstering rally myself.
Okay.
19. Oh, not the lightning, but 19, which is nice.
not
And
the
then-
lightning.
And then action polymorph again. Go back again.
Okay. Let's go ahead and. What is that? 136?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's
You-
the average.
Rally yourself, and then once again emerge into your Tyrannosaurus Rose form. An unwilling creature. I just like. Usually the game has a lot of rules about like positioning and things and how you do it, and for polymorph it's like you just become that. So these three guys I guess need to make dex saves, which is fair.
Get squished.
And not get squished.
I would like to squish.
Roll me your claw. You have what? Bite
I have a
and
tail and a
right?
bite.
Roll me your tail. It's not the full damage, but it's the right damage profile.
Plus the lightning damage.
Plus the lightning damage. Yeah, actually, that is pretty much what I was thinking. Was like 3 or 48. So roll me
Had
the
it
extra D8
right.
of lightning.
I had it on my character and then I turned back into dinosaur again and it didn't apply it.
As you enlarge yourself into the Tyrannosaurus form, two of them raise their blades, get pushed back, sliding along the stone rubble. One of them attempts the same maneuver, but his foot gets stuck and kind of gets pinned under you as you take on this massive form. You step down on him and feel his leg beneath your foot crunch just a bit.
Just-
Anything else?
Nope. That was my
Alright.
action, bonus action.
Taz is going to... yeah, she is going to jump away in order to get... It's because they were a little not clumped enough. And as she does... Okay, it's two natural ones, a 28 and a 27. She's gonna take that. That's fair. She like stands up to her full height and draws in like this power from around her. And right before she lets out her breath, inside, we'll hold them here and close the door behind you. And then she's going to release her slowing breath as a torrent of like sparkling copper light shoots out across her and hits these 4 guys out here.
Yeah.
5,
Secondary
6.
metallic breath.
Yeah. They are all under the effect of slow.
Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear.
That is what she had. I don't want to use the haste icon. Snail. There's a snail.
Yeah.
Alright, Aerith, it is your turn.
I am going to... Let's see. I guess I will... Joe, can I see inside?
No, the door is closed.
Damn it. I will... I'll Booming Blade... D-Swan.
Okay. With disadvantage as he is blurred.
Oh, yes. I clicked it. Give it a moment.
Unfortunately,
Holy
18
No.
does not hit. It was still your first one, so
How was my Booming Blade, though?
I know. Swing out, and
It's
as
okay.
you do, it catches one of those shadows. You twist, bam, pierce right through. Go ahead and roll me damage plus the D8 for lightning. Okay.
A little bit of lightning as a treat.
All right.
Just a
Anything else you
little
want to do?
jolt, just like a peek. I can't move. I'll incur attack of opportunity.
A little bit of wrath.
Actually, hold on. Can Taz? And use claw attack. Hold on. Trying to help you guys, because you know, narratively the battle had to be a certain way, but mechanically, oh my god. So, one thing that Taz is going to do, and it will change a little bit of what you asked, depending on how well she does this. She has one last attack she can do because she used her Dragon Breath. She has one other attack. She can get up to the door and attempt to smash it down.
Do it. Smash it. Get smashed.
That's not quite enough. Her claw comes down and rakes through the
Don't forget the
door.
lightning.
The lightning.
Right?
Which
And even if
roll
you can
one?
just make
Hmm?
if you can just make enough of an opening he can see through, then he can misty steps in, but hi Dante.
So that is.
What?
I'm being
Gareth,
meowed
roll me a
at.
perception check. As Taz's claws come down, crackling with lightning, and slam into the door. There's this. You glance over your shoulder. You cannot see any creatures, but you can see this stair. Like that one step through a hole in the door about a foot.
I Misty Step.
Get
Roll
in
me a
here,
charisma
bitch.
check.
Roll up a what?
Roll well.
A charisma check, really quick.
You might still need to
Charisma.
get to the door though. Isn't Mississippi only 30 feet? You might still have to run over there.
Where's my ruler?
On the other side.
Well, it's
A little
10,
bit.
15, so 30 would be right here.
You can get right on the other side.
Just right at the other side.
It's better than nothing.
Oh, why charisma?
Because
It's
Satani is a
force of
bitch.
will, and she's a bitch.
oh, that's right.
Yeah. Just roll good.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That is
Horrible.
better than she
Right?
rolled. That is
Yeah.
better than she rolled. She rolled
Well,
a
that's
9
surprising.
plus her modifier, which is
I'm
not a
pretty sure it's better than
17.
mine. Okay.
So as you look over your shoulder and look through, following Taz's cacophonous hit, there's that like instinctual lurch forward, and you feel like almost like you're pushing through something like a curtain, and using your sheer force of willpower, you misty step inside. You
Ooh.
quickly
Welcome to the
glance
party.
around and can look up and see Tyrannosaurus Rose on top of a pile of rubble and two very scared looking Eladrin cowering behind a desk.
I just raise my hand and go, hi.
Mhm.
And then
Roll
I'll
me
make
another
my way out.
charisma.
30. I think right here would be my max.
35.
40. Oh, that would be 35.
You can do another 5 foot. Yeah, that's 35.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh.
I just have to
I-
know. Do you mean another charisma?
Oh.
Do you scare them more?
Do I scare them more? I do.
Yes.
Yeah. Hi. And then like, look at you like,
They just pass out, and I'm just like, oh. Alright, whatever. I
This one.
will. Will I use the same rolls for, like, shooting?
Yes, it would have, because
Okay.
they, yeah, it would still use the same ones. So instead of doing the 13 to him, you would have done it, because you just bailed before even attacking them, right?
Yes, I would have.
Okay. Got it.
So
Okay.
then, I mean, I would have done my shoot Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Would they still have disadvantage? Curious.
Yes.
Okay.
They still have disadvantage. All the Summer Knights have it.
So let me roll 2 more. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
24 hits. Oh, actually, that's the one disadvantage. 19 misses. Roll me another one.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. Fuck.
Aw. You misty step through the door, hit the ground, give a polite wave to the terrified Eladrin, dart up the stairs and release your Eldritch Blast. But unfortunately, only one of them manages to hit. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, this one's gonna come after Taz with 2 attacks. Both of those do hit. Okay. This one's going after Oni. It's 30 and a 28 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay, so it's total of 27, or sorry, 26 damage. Mix of slashing and fire. God, oh no. It's a 14 and a 13 to hit you, Rose.
Those both meet.
Oh no.
T-Rex has an AC of 13.
Alright, take a total of 35 points of damage from her 2 attacks.
Okay.
No. Another 28 from the next one's 2 attacks.
Okay.
This one is slowed, so he has half movement. And only 1 attack. 21 to hit Ken, does not hit Ken. Takashi, it is your turn.
Okay, let's bonus action fighting spirit.
Okay.
So that gives me advantage and then 10 temp hit points. That means he wants to get in my face, much to my annoyance. I'm going to hit him with a sword.
Okay.
I still have triple advantage.
Okay. 29 definitely hits.
Okay, I gotta make sure I actually have all the right things selected.
I sympathize with whoever that is.
Just happens.
At least you don't have to worry about this blur.
So this is just for the damage.
Mhm. Damn. Okay.
Take off sneak attack, put everything else back on. And then means I have mobile, I can now move without provoking opportunity attacks because I hit him. And just gonna run away.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna shoot him.
All right.
Now I need to find my other thing.
You're going the wrong.
That-
Isn't
that's-
that water?
That's water.
Oh,
Also.
I thought
can't
that
go
was
that way.
grass.
No,
My
that's a
bad.
big fountain.
My bad. I thought that was grass.
Also, you're
not
going the
grass.
wrong way.
Yeah.
I know you want to run away, but run away towards the building.
Wait, 1 second. Let me read one thing then. Da-da-da-da. Where is it? There we go. How do I activate this? Okay, that's a bonus action, so I can't do that yet. Okay. I will move the right way.
There are like, I guess there would be like. Trying to think if there would be windows. I don't think there would actually be any windows. It's kind of like a casino, you know?
Also, you probably don't want to have sharpshooter roll for this with the. They got just a quick heads up.
I don't want what?
You probably don't want to have sharpshooter on for the next attack with blur, because they're given disadvantage, so it'll be a flat roll.
Mm-hmm.
Just as a heads up, I know you don't like missing the shots when you take them.
The one you just ran away from does also look pretty messed up.
Does that one have blur on him?
Yeah, all of them have blur.
Good.
If they've gone, they activate their thing.
Started their
So do you
turn,
still want me
first round.
rolling with the triple advantage or no?
I guess in that case, no, but still, 27 would still hit them.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I appreciate you guys helping me. There's so much, and it's so complicated. And I trust that you're powerful enough, but man, I feel like I'm juggling in the dark right now. That does definitely hit.
Me too.
All right, 24 will do it. That was the one you were fighting, right?
Yes.
All right, as you run, you slash at him, twisting past him in this fluid motion, dart, and kind of like kick up onto the wall, taking your bow back in your hand. You release that one shot, crackling with lightning as it slams into his back and sends him sprawling down into the grass.
And move into the bushes a little bit, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Single attack on Ken with disadvantage. That is a natural 1. Same deal.
More
is
of
a
that, please.
16. That's what I was hoping would happen more, but you know, Taz rolled a 4, and so they had an entire round where they
Right.
didn't get slow. Oh. All right, 19 misses. Okay. This one. Oh no.
Say that.
Rose, from next to this stairway, you look over and you see a small fox-like figure with red-orange fur And as you look at it, you see this tiny little bead of energy coalesce right at its forehead and across the gap, slamming into your T-Rex form. You take 33 points of radiant.
Come on. Really? Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we see Thorn coming back and ooh, chaotic smiting. I get my Discord to come back. Come on, give me something. Are you kidding me? Come on. I don't know if it's a Discord thing or my internet is, or my hotspot isn't working properly. My hotspot is working fine and my 5G is fine. I don't know what the hell is going on. Loading up Discord works fine. It's connecting to voice, but isn't working. I don't even know what to do. It's just gonna be rotating through this.
Yeah, that's 23 to hit
Oh
you.
my god.
You're back!
Jesus
you live?
Christ. I don't even know what the hell it was doing.
Welcome to my world.
Like, I ended up restarting my Discord like twice just to see if that would do anything, and it didn't. Like, it just kept telling me that there was no route for voice connection.
That is weird.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't know what the hell it was doing. like Roll20 was working fine, Discord was working fine, just connecting to fucking voice wasn't doing anything.
Alright, Ken, anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Is
Alright.
Thorn asleep? Like, what is going on?
He is in the ethereal plane
Blinkland.
right now.
Wow.
He's in Blinkland. That's what I'm going to do for him blinking. You rushed up the stairs to see as Rose turned into a Tyrannosaurus Rex and then had the T-Rex beat out of them. It's unfortunate. There's so many of them.
I mean, that's what the.
Oh god. All right, Oni, it is your turn. The way is open. but there's also a dude in front
Yeah,
of you.
yeah. That's the crux of the problem. I just gotta hit him once.
There you go.
All right, push him 5 feet right here for me. Get him away from.
Get out of my face.
I guess I can let me click this. And
A
then
forward forearm check crackling with lightning that sends him staggering back.
is just gonna skedaddle on, weaving through Taz's legs, get through here, and probably bonus action. Spend the key point he just gained, the step of the wind, to keep going to try to close the gap and get up there with Rose and Aerith. Is this person? This is just a commoner, right? Like I don't have to punch them out.
As you like leap through, she is looking over at a unconscious Eladrin on the ground right now with very wide scared eyes. Your natural insight, she's not a threat.
All right, then I can get basically right up beside her. And that's as far as I can go.
Okay. All right. 1, 2. Actually, he could go 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 feet of movement while slowed, and they get another con save against Taz's save DC, which they don't have proficiency in. Nope. Still slowed. Rose, it's your turn.
Slow. Once more for fun. I got one more 4th level spell, and I need just a
Okay.
little bit more time.
Give me another tail attack.
Cool.
As you expand once again into your large form, and the one that had charged in to try to attack the rose form beneath finds himself getting kicked away by a gigantic Tyrannosaurus rose. Oh, hold on. Gotta let Graham in.
Just a little tingle.
Little crackle of lightning.
Yep, just a little bit.
Alright. Hold on. Just spilled my drink on my desk, but not
Don't
on
do
any
that.
electronics, so it's fine. Okay. Go ahead and deal damage. Got it. Okay. You retake your full form again. Anything else you want to do?
That's about all I got.
Alrighty. Has to. She's going to use her sweeping assault, and then crushing blow, just basically just her tail, and claw attacks. Okay. She swings. That doesn't seem high enough. Hold on. It's because it's not. It should be another D8.
4. And the lightning as well.
And the lightning. So 20 is better. She slams her. Come on, roll 20. That one. I just rolled an initiative for somebody, and I don't know why or who.
Mhm.
Didn't put it at the end, so I don't think it screwed anything up. Okay. Let me just check it. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I have so many characters, like tokens on the field that I'm trying to.
Just go ahead and take half of them off. We don't need them.
Well, I'm hoping that once you guys can get inside, I can,
Is that a bird?
where?
Number 16.
No, it's like a fox thing.
It's so Rose
And
didn't
it shot
see
me.
at first, but it crawled out from under the pile of rubble and then just shot Rose with a bolt of light from its forehead.
Fucking rude. And I want to take care of that, but I have some friends.
That's what I missed.
Okay, it didn't double up the one I thought it did. Okay. Aerith, it is your turn. Actually.
We.
Alrighty. Get him.
What do I
Um,
have that can help?
Help. Not down for the 6-way gangbang.
It's quite a lot of them.
Help.
I don't know. Seems your speed.
2 is enough. Help.
This commoner would have run over here. This one would have run
Okay.
back that way.
Steal and strike.
Okay.
That's what I
You-
wanted to do, but I didn't want to get murdered.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will land
Okay.
right here.
Alrighty. Go ahead and make me your attack rolls.
So I'm
Double deal. Pew 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 pew.
Right? I love the old pew 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 pew.
okay, so it doesn't have.
My favorite.
I'm gonna roll a firebolt because it uses my spell attack.
Okay.
Steal when strike does.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yikes.
Would they still be at disadvantage?
I mean, even without just going off the first rolls, the only one that hits is the 28.
Damn.
I know that was real unfortunate, but that's
That
just
was real,
that's how it breaks sometimes.
real sad.
Roll me the damage on your steel with strike for that one.
Let me find it. Here it is.
Hey, at least we
Alright.
made him really good, at least.
As you rush over towards Rose and kind of leap into the air, activating your spell, you flicker, separating yourself into these different copies of yourself, darting around, each slash hitting, or at least it feels like it, but you didn't actually feel that connection until that fourth one. That one definitely landed. That was, dude, look at those dice rolls.
Right?
9, 8, 4, 8, 9, 10. Wow. She felt that one. Anything else you want to do?
Can I still hit this one at least?
Yeah.
Normal attack.
Maybe.
Hwah! Damn it. I'm done.
That was a lot of sixes.
You
I'm
ready?
sorry.
I'm just gonna crouch down and cry.
No time for crying on the
free action.
battlefield.
Crying's a free action.
It's finally, I rolled a 13 and a 15 to attack Taz, guys.
Yay, don't kill my dragon.
And then a 15 and a 20, so the 20 hits, but
I think my internet came back. That's what it's looking like.
Oh yeah.
this one is going to turn towards you, Aerith. 25 to hit?
Shield.
Okay.
At least I'm taking some heat
Arcanely-
off of you.
Shield.
Right? I appreciate
mean,
it.
you just showed up and slashed them. The T-Rex hasn't really done much, but stand there and just get small and then big and then small. So,
Get there eventually.
what's your AC? Your AC is like 30 right now, right?
Right now with shield, it's 30.
It's a 27 to 28. Okay.
Just wait until I get something better for armor.
You mean actual armor?
Actual armor. I mean, I'm wearing actual armor, light armor, or studded leather
She.
armor, so...
It is your turn.
Alright, so the plan is to just get inside. So, bonus action, ghost tattoo, and I'm just gonna... Zoop.
Okay. Perfect.
You hear. I was not expecting that. Taz was
Bye.
definitely trying to hold the door for you.
Sorry.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
You're good. She's very happy about that.
All right. Let's shoot that one. And they still have blur.
Yeah, which one?
The one by Aerith.
Came
Gotcha,
up to
gotcha,
me.
gotcha.
Make sure I got sharpshooter off because I do want to hit. Dang.
20 unfortunately misses. 33 does hit though. Alright, 25. Got it. As you go step through the door and kind of drift about 15 feet up because it's also on a higher elevation. You land next to what looks like a blackjack table and draw your bow and arrow, release the 2 shots. You've never been in this room before. Aerith, Ken, Oni, you've all... This is familiar, if not a little bit surreal, as it's far more empty now, and a lot less frivolity than the last time you were here. There's also a big pile of rubble in the middle of the room.
Is there still a
where that
smoke
came
in the
from.
smoking section?
No, actually, there's still like the signs up at the top of the stairs that indicate that it's a smoking section, but there's no one down there smoking right now. It's been cleared out.
Shame.
I
Right.
was like, dang, I forgot to put the smoke over there.
Not the smoke.
All right, these 2
That is all.
guys. They're just slowly trying to run towards the door. One of them actually managed to shake the slow. Okay. This one. Right. Ken, you see as Taz like looks down at you to give you that nod. One more attack. She twists her head back at him. He landed one more. The strange fox creature, seeing the others now showing up, is going to leap up onto here. Get back. And it's just going to do it again, but this time it's going to target Aerith.
How rude. I've done nothing to you.
Coward.
Balls. It's a 26 to hit you.
Ha ha.
Does not hit you. As, again, a little bead of light coalesces at the tip of its forehead, and then it twists its head in like a very elegant manner, and this bolt of light slams into the stones next to you, leaving like a little bit of a glow in its wake. Thorn returns from the ethereal and looks up at Taz, and she kind of just looks down and nods at him. He's going to do his 3 attacks and then leap on her back. Oh. I'll say, I want that nat 20. I'll say he went there. Thorn wants that natural 20
Give me that.
for all the chaos smites. 18,
Oh, this
35, 40, 18, 25, 33, 40, 61 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
And then the offhand blade hit for another 7. And then he's going to twist back around and leap back up onto the dragon. He'll take an attack of opportunity trying to scramble his way up there. Does hit him.
Don't forget that cheeky lightning damage.
Oh, that cheeky lightning damage. That's another
Boy,
3d8.
get him, Thor. Get
Oh,
him.
that was... She had 16 hit points
Hey.
left.
Much better.
As that chaotic smite goes off, the lightning crackling around him. He leans into it and twists his blades. They coalesce with that lightning energy. It surges, crackles out from her eyes. He takes his offhand blade, just stabs her into the neck, leaps over her body and onto Taz's back. A single swinging strike from the one next to him for 10 damage, but he takes those. And then he stays, which is what he wanted. This one's still gonna go after T-Rose. It's a 19 and a 20 for another 12, 30 points of damage. This one doing the same. That's a 18 and a 23, since they're got all sorts of flank at the moment, for another 36 damage.
Okay.
And okay, well, that one, 2 natural ones, that does miss, but the 29
Hey.
hits for another 20 points of damage.
Ow. But
10.
the missing is nice.
Do I see this lady passed out?
Roll me a perception check.
She's fine.
Like, you're being generous to yourself, passed out.
You can see the one standing next to, or kind of cowering against the wall back there next to where Oni is. You see damaged rubble as the front counter here was just completely battered. You don't see her.
Oh God.
I know.
Priorities.
Let's go! Conscious clear! He doesn't even know, and Oni's definitely pointed out.
Right.
Alright, we're dashing.
Okay.
60 feet, so 5, 10. No, it's 10,
Like
5,
right there?
10, 5.
Yeah, 10-5,
Okay.
10-5. Going up the stairs and turning as quick as you can that way. Dashing.
Going to activate a option on Dragon Trigger, and I am going to use one of my Dragon Roars, because I haven't used it in a while, and I want to get them off
Okay.
the road.
All
I would
right.
appreciate it.
That's a lot.
Ascalon's voice. What's your charisma, Ken?
Not high. 13.
13. Okay. Okay, then I was using intelligence. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that your DC was right, and I think it's right because your intelligence is still +5, right? Or is it +6 now?
Yes.
Okay, all right, then that's right. Okay. All right, you roar. 3 of them seem to have been affected by it. The 3 on the right-hand side of Rose.
Does he hit the ones outside too? Because it's 120-foot
Oh,
radius.
that is actually a good question. Frightened of you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So got what, 7 of them out there? Yeah.
Make it so those 5 can't get closer to Taz. That'd be nice.
Oh,
More
in
of them.
addition, all
Yeah,
friendly
and
creatures
we get
within
advantage.
range get advantage on all saving throws until the end of my next turn. And since I rolled shit, it's a while.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and do some marks here. Skull and crossbones. Crossbones. So I just count away. He passed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It keeps going.
Hell yeah.
One of them outside passed.
Hey, I will take that.
Right? That was a lot of 12s and 14s I just saw. Okay. As you dart up, turning the corner, you see as T Rose is still being beset by enemies. Aerith, actually, hold on. There's one more that I forgot to have roll. The cheeky little fox in the background.
Get scared, bitch.
That's a natural one.
Yeah, be scared.
Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh my god. Okay, you see them in the distance and release your roar, this like bell-like ring that resonates deep within the soul. Your allies are bolstered by it, like the support of a long beloved friend, and your enemies are terrified at what this could mean. Anything else you want to do?
I'll just yell out. If you're a civilian, I suggest you get out of here now. But
Or if
I
you want to
see that
surrender.
Yep, that too. But I see you guys are hounding my friend, so I already have your answer.
It's fair.
No takebacks.
No takebacks.
All right, Oni, it is your turn.
Well, bonus action. Spinning the key point again to step of the wind. And just go dart up through the air, flying around, because I gotta do that to be able to reach over here.
Mm-hmm.
Skedaddle right on up.
All right, you pick into the air, your wings emerging behind you in that spectral platinum light. You dash forward, landing on the ground, flanking this guy who's about to have a really bad day.
I hope so.
Right. I can at least make it a flat. Here's hoping.
Right? Much better.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Alright, now I can turn improvement blade off.
Uh, 29 hits. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Oh, that's my turn because I had a bonus action, so I can't get the echo back out this turn, but now I'm in the fray.
Cool. Okay. Outside, these guys, he can't do anything. Rose, it's your turn.
I can finally eat a bitch.
You can.
Let's eat a bitch.
That one guy rolled a natural 1 on his whiz save against Ken, and then a natural 20 on his slow. So the slow wears off, but he still can't get any closer.
Hell yeah,
yeah.
dude.
I'd like to bite the guy that Oni just came up on so I can have a flat roll.
Okay. 24 hits.
Hell yeah.
All right. It is grappled.
And then tail right behind me on this guy. That guy that
Okay.
Aerith was wailing on.
Hell yeah. Also, don't forget the lightning.
Oh, the lightning.
Oh, yeah.
Lightning.
Dang it.
Lightning teeth.
Lightning teeth! Lightning!
Okay, another 3 points of damage.
Give it a little sparkle.
Miss.
Aw, 13.
Poorly.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
Nope. T-Rexes do not have bonus actions.
Okay. Because I have always wanted to do this, and I've never known how to set up a scene to be able to pull this off. On Taz's turn, you see her head kind of like lower down into the opening of the doorway there. Give them hell, our love. We'll see you on the other side. We'll hold them here. Go on ahead. just smashes into the stone around the doorway, collapsing the front atrium in a pile of rubble. And then you hear the massive wing beats of a dragon taking flight and an acid breath going off. And I'm going to go ahead and remove everyone outside from the
Get out of
initiative tracker
Yeah.
Nice.
to make
Also-
this a lot easier.
Rose just roared back as a T-Rex because that's all I got.
That's fair.
Much better.
I'm just like, okay, hold on. He's outside. He's outside. That one's not. Thorn is. Not. Is. Okay. And then I'm just gonna move them. You know what? I'm gonna put them in shadow.
Shut up.
But that does make the initiative tracker look a lot more
It's a little
manageable.
bit better.
No, I'm trying to move the tracker. What-
Don't forget, we also hear screams of agony as everyone melts in acid.
Right? I hope so.
Roll 20s being all sorts of complicated.
What is it?
Right.
5?
That's
you
all
just
I got at the
behave.
moment. Like, I contribute, man. I pay you.
Right?
Okay. Aerith, it is your turn. Your dragon and her knight are now defending the palace door.
I will attack this one.
I love you will hold them here. You go on ahead. I love it. It's one of my favorite shticks in RPGs. And like, I think I said this 2 years ago to you, Gina. We were watching Crit or something. I was like, I want to be able to do that one day, but I don't know how.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
unfortunate.
Come on, Aerith.
I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry.
Flash
Cry.
out as the blade gets caught and deflected. 22 would just hit, but he's going to use his reaction to
You
parry.
bitch.
Anything else you want to do?
Can I still Misty Step?
You can certainly try.
How far away can I be?
Technically 30 feet.
Technically 30 feet.
There? Or would that be
Yeah.
shorter? Okay.
A little
well,
bit shorter.
Right here would be 30 feet.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, based off of our rules of 10-5.
I'll end my turn here.
That's fair. All right. This one is going to shift ever so slightly. You're just so damn squirrely.
Sorry. I had to.
It's 25 on the first hit.
I hate you so much.
I know you do, and I'm sorry.
Ugh.
You could take the damage and save the spell slot.
No. I don't want to get touched
Absolutely
by
not.
these
That's fair. The 19 on the second hit definitely misses then. As
things. Yes.
she slides to the left to taking her great sword down. Wham! Slams it against your arcane barrier. The blade bounces and clashes twice against that shield. Hey, 26 and 25 from the other guy flanking you. Both, you just have like both hands out holding arcane barriers and blades at bay. Takashi.
Like, knock
it's
it
your
off.
turn.
Does that thing also have blur going on?
The fox?
Yes.
He does not appear to, no.
Get his
But
ass.
all the elves
Get 'em.
do. Sadly, I don't have advantage, and I already have a shield, so I don't want to waste more fighting spirit. So I will just hit this one and help Aerith out, because I
Okay.
feel bad for Aerith.
Are you where you want to be?
Yeah, you
I
can
was
study
gonna
if you
say,
want to use
you
your
can always
bonus
bonus action steady and give yourself advantage.
That is true.
It would be a
I've
flat
always-
roll.
Instead of
no,
disadvantage,
for
though.
this one.
For the fox.
For the
Oh,
box.
for the
So-
fox, yes.
For the fox, yeah, you can
Advantage
get
on the
Keep
fox.
forgetting that is a feature. I would
Right.
do that instead.
Okay.
Yep, just
Hell
as
yeah.
long as you're where you want to be.
Which
You
for
get
you
zero
doesn't
movement
fucking
as
matter.
far away as possible. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
about it. That sounds about right.
Right, I'm happy here, yeah. Murder him, please.
The fox? The poor fox.
Right? Well, he keeps shooting me with magic, and I can't do anything about it yet.
Both of those hit, yes.
Yes.
See something.
If I could get in his face, I could deal with it, but
Okay.
So first one, and then take sneak attack off for the second one.
45, Jesus.
murder
Oh my god.
him.
You look past the flow of battle and see this fox up on the stage as you had watched it dart up onto it and kind of maneuver around, twisting around and firing these bolts of light out of its forehead. You release your 2 arrows as they soar past T-Rose, coming within like 4 inches of their back, curving almost wanted style to get around it. Bam! Into the fox. Bam! The second one. You hear a little of surprise and pain, but it's still alive.
I feel like it's gonna attack me next. Means it's its next turn. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Oh. Because you're not stealth, right? Yeah, because lightning. You
Nope.
can't.
Lightning.
Yeah. But at the same time, well,
I'm very far away.
you are. How far is very far? Because that's only 60 feet. I don't think. Yeah.
120 feet exactly.
It's going to. Let's see, because you fired from there. Hop down to the side of the stage, kind of scurry around here, and then that gem on its forehead once again glows. And let's see. Okay.
So are you aiming at Aerith again?
No.
Meh.
No.
That's not convincing enough.
No.
No.
No, I'm not aiming at Aerith. Anyways, Aerith, please roll a dex save.
It like leaps forward an extra 10 feet just to get everything within its sight, and that light shines across the entire room, and you watch as it sinks into each of its allies and they each heal. See, Kess, mask your wounds.
Did it heal itself as well or no?
It did.
Double rude.
Oh no. Plus 21. Okay. And then it's going to turn around and dart back to here. Ken, can you roll me a perception check really quick? I'm just trying to. I need somebody to roll high enough for me to narratively describe something so that everyone can go, "Oh, son of a bitch."
There you
Okay.
What about
Is that
that?
enough for you?
As you see the creature dart out, you look over to see that light shine, and there's something odd about it. It looks like a fey creature. It looks like a fey beast. It reminds you of one of the lunar foxes that you had actually seen in the menagerie. Yeah. It also appears to have something wrapped around its neck that has flowers on it.
Son of a.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Feel like I should
New
get
plan.
it,
It's the fox that Mia gave the little.
but... Oh no!
Yeah, I figured that's what it was right out the gate. That's why I haven't been attacking it, but I didn't want to assume.
I don't know.
Because I figured we could get it to be one of our homies if we show him the little fur later, you know?
37 damage onto T-Rose from Actually, hold on. That would be with disadvantage because Ken is within sight
Right.
and they are afraid, which means that that second attack is a natural 1, so that is only 13 damage.
Well, that's slightly better, yes.
This one's also just a flat roll. That one is 28 to 27. For another 34 points of damage.
Fine, if I get popped and I can go after that motherfucker like I want to.
This one is grappled and restrained and afraid.
eating
So it
him.
has 0 movement, cannot move. He's going to make disadvantage attacks on you. Actually, hold on. That first one would have been a... Yeah, that still would have hit with a 16. That's fine, okay.
Yeah.
Because he can't flank while the other one's being restrained. With disadvantage, it is an 18 and a 19.
Yeah.
All right. So with that first stab into your mouth, you resume your rose form. For you take 17 total damage, so 14 on the rose.
Yeah, 14 carry.
And then you drop him to the ground, and he kind of like thumps into the ground. And as he hits, he looks at you, and then he looks back at Oni, and he's going to... He doesn't want to move.
Better not.
Feel free. Enjoy. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he'll swing on Oni.
Treat yourself to some movement. Why not?
So that's what I'm clicking the wrong thing. 23 on Oni?
No.
No, okay. He hits the ground, kind of like picks himself up quickly, and then swings at you very haphazardly, and you just clap the blade between your hands and deflect it away. Ken, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm about to blast. Start blast. First target is this one, and second target's gonna be down one. Sure, normal. Okay.
All the commoners are leaving.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, that would be one roll for disadvantage, right?
That's true.
So maybe you could hit him with the second
It's true.
one.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
you'll roll
disadvantage.
really well
Alright.
on the second time on both
Yeah.
rolls.
Just get a double 20. Easy.
Yeah. Oh, so close.
No.
Unfortunately, the blur effect surrounding the summer night makes him a little too elusive to plan an attack on. Anything else you want to do?
I guess I'll just start moving up. Maybe I'll have better chances in melee.
Okay. Oni.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright. Alright. Silver blade on.
Oh,
No, it was the
let
other
me-
one that used his reaction. He is going to use his parry reaction to parry that one. But it's just that one attack. It's not like shield where it gives him. It's just he gets like a +4 to his AC for that one attack.
Hang on. He gets a +4. Okay, then I'm using focused aim. 2 key points I add +4.
Okay. As
Go ahead, take this punch anyway, sir. You can parry these hands.
All right.
But you
As
still
you
catch these hands.
swing in, you see the flat of the blade coming, attempting to parry it, and as you do, you focus your ki into that fist and deliver that punch more heavily into the handle of the blade than he was expecting. The jarring impact sends that force up his arm and him staggering back onto his off foot. Go ahead, roll me damage.
All right.
All right. 27
And
points of damage.
move him right here.
Between you and Ken.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's got to be 5 feet, but that's perfect for getting a flat roll
All
instead
right.
of disadvantage. And let me add that keep one back because that's just if I miss, I could just spin key like that.
That is good to know. That's good to know.
Let me double check, make sure that doesn't like use a bonus action or anything. So I know it says when you miss. Nah, and it's not even a once per turn thing. It's just when I miss, you can use key.
Okay.
Cool. Good to know. I have to keep that in mind later on. We'll fight Titania, and misses are sure to happen more.
Holy crap. Yep. When you miss with an attack roll.
Hell yeah.
Oh, a 19.
All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and burn that sword to make sure that's a hit. Now that I'm aware that's something I can do.
Okay. All right. So that gets up to a 23, right?
Yep.
All right. That hits.
All right, here's the second. Okay, I only have the one key point this time, so I can't make the third hit.
Those were some unfortunate rolls, man.
Right.
I'll tell you what. That second hit does it.
Okay, hell yeah.
As the second hit lands, you feel that like. Well, you don't feel it. You can see him twisting his body, dodging the punch, and you push your key into your fist and speed up your punch, delivering it quicker. Bam! Into him. He staggers back into Ken before falling unconscious, dead, Faye on the ground.
Alright. And let me go down. Can you delete that other echo token because it's in the black and I can't see it?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to use my bonus action to pop another one out over here to help Aerith.
Got it. All right.
And then Buddy will step on in right here to kind of intersplice himself so Rose doesn't keep getting attacked.
All right. The Wanderers of Starlight have arrived, Rose. What are you doing?
That's good. I appreciate it. Can I see the fox guy?
Roll me. At the moment, no. He's specifically trying to break line of sight from Takashi, and that's why he ducked behind that corner. And you're kind of like in that same. Well, you're actually on the pile of rocks. Roll me a perception check.
I can move a little bit if I need to, but it would be nice to just do it.
Unfortunately, you can't see him. Not from where you're at.
Okay. What if 5, 10, 15 from here?
Yeah, you can get
Okay.
there.
Cool. Then I'll turn over, look at him, just coming for you. And I'm going to use unsettling words.
Okay. You unsettling words.
That's my bonus action, and then my action, I'm going to use a meta magic point for distance spell
Okay.
and Steel Wind Strike.
Okay. It's 5th level spell, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's well done. Awesome. Well done. As you call out to him that you're coming for him, you see that the eyes kind of like go a little bit wide and then narrow at you. And as you begin to cast your spell, the gem flashes. And right as you release the spell, the gem's light courses across and the counterspell fails.
Neat. Okay, cool. Either way, I was going to counterspell him back if I needed to, but
Counterspell.
right?
I rolled an
Right.
intelligence check to see if it would recognize what level spell it was and use the right level. It rolled a 4.
Nice.
And then I rolled
Love it.
its spell check because it just used a level 3 and it rolled a natural 1.
Hey, I like to
Oh,
hear
yeah,
it.
dude.
Oh my god.
Okay, and then so for Steel Wind, I am going to do everybody, and the 2 that I can flank with to get a flat roll, I will flank there.
Okay.
So 2 flat rolls, 2 disadvantage, and then a flat,
And then
I
a
think,
flat,
for the
yeah.
fox. Okay.
So do the 2 flats.
And
That'll be this one that you're next to right now, and this one
Mhm.
here. So 1, 2.
that, well, I think that's on the it's the advantage one because I would be up here.
Right. So it's this one and the one that you're next to right now with Owen.
Oh, okay, for advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Flat.
Yeah, which negates the thing, which gives you the flat. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
I think. Attack. And it just.
Oh god, I'm looking at this thing right now, and if you hit him, it's gonna be good. This will be fucking funny. Okay,
Don't kill
on the
it.
first one,
Don't
on the
kill
second
it.
one. Okay.
Awesome. That. Whatever.
This is with disadvantage.
That.
With the flat roll.
Get the fox, at least. Get his ass.
Right? That's really all I care about. There we go.
That does hit him. Nothing he can do about it.
Fucking better.
As
All
you feel that counterspell attempt to unravel your magic, it sinks in and you unleash your attack simultaneously. Unfortunately, the Eladrin that you are fighting, the blur
Goddamn.
of their natural defenses eats most of those attacks, but your final one you feel connect with the body of this fox. Fox form had 32 hit points left. If it weren't for Takashi's lightning, you appear with thunder and lightning coursing around your blade and carve it down through the fox. And as you do, you see the form of it poof away as the wild shape is dispelled. Hold on, we gotta. Oh, that's right. I set up a token for this. And motherfucking Hibisia is there. Oh my
Son of
fucking
a
god!
fucking bitch. Just look down at him, like sword stabbing through him, and just you.
You! Oh! Anything else you want to do, Rose?
You more than that, but that's all I got.
Alright. Aerith, it's your turn.
I just look over, see Hibisia, and I'm just like, isn't that Robert's friend?
I couldn't remember if Aerith ever interacted with Hibisia.
He never interacted. He saw him with Robert when they went
Okay.
to...
Oh, that's right. You did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean Robert's here too?
God, I hope not. Got enough shit to deal
That'd
with.
be really bad.
I'm hoping Hibisia is
Really
just a giant bitch and like triple.
Backstab the backstab.
Yeah. Is busy doing a triple deceive because he's stupid.
You guys have been bringing him up for weeks, and I'm like, he has the shawl of the summer court. Where do you think he's gonna be?
Let's see. I guess I will attack the one I'd been attacking, but now
Okay.
I can do a straight roll.
Yep.
Butterfly blade.
Okay. That does hit.
Haha.
They cannot parry that one. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Get oh.
Aw.
This is so
You-
close.
Land one heavy blow right across the temple, this gash of pinkish, purplish, sparkling energy across the side of his face. And as he recovers from it, you lunge forward and he twists out of the way, kind of pushes your blade into almost like a salsa dance where he's directing your blade away from him before you pull it back into your combat stance. Anything else you want to do?
No, that'll be my turn.
This one, first attack with her great sword, 30 to hit. You take 20 damage.
Take it.
I then rolled a 24, a 23, and a 27 with her second attack and both of his. So his final attack was a 27.
For the first one, you said it dealt 20?
It was 16 slashing and 4 fire.
I'm gonna activate Song of Defense
Okay.
and use a 4th level spell slot to essentially negate the 20 damage.
All right. As you see the blow coming in, you change your blade song ever so slightly, twisting it. You embolden it with this tone, this blast of magical energy that pushes the blade away from you as it was about to land.
How much does the 27 hit for? Because that was my reaction, I can't do it.
Yeah. The 27, I did not roll well. That was 9 slashing and 2 fire for 11 damage. It's now Takashi's turn.
I'm so confused. Why Hibiscus here?
Because he's a bitch. He's always been
Alright.
Titania's bitch.
Are you going with the plan that Hibiscus was a genius all along?
I guess. I'm gonna go with the plan that I'm gonna kill him either way.
All right. Well, I don't think I have an angle on Hibiscus, so I'm gonna help Aerith.
Okay.
Make sure sharpshooter is off. It is.
Don't do it. Hibiscus is innocent. He's really actually smart.
This is
Yes,
instant.
crit.
No.
Hey.
Who were you shooting? Which one?
This-
That one? Okay. All right. They both hit.
First
Kill him.
11.
Oh,
Yes.
32, 41. Okay.
Now imagine if I had the plus 10 on that as well.
Right.
It's so nice.
25. I'll tell you, you didn't need it. With both those shots, as you see Aerith set out this almost like a key eye of musical intonation that deflects the blade of one. The other one cuts across his back as he turns to look. You release both arrows. Aerith, you see as one cuts through its neck and the second one right through its head, and it just topples onto the ground. Or his head.
Ta-da. And then I'm going to move here. And then can I also flip this over so I get like half cover?
Sure, it's just a table.
Perfect. That is my
Who am
turn.
I to stop someone from flipping tables?
Right.
During all of this, the commoners have grouped up around here and are trying to dig her free. Hibisia is going
Uh-huh.
to look back at you and then to use... Hold on, I didn't have it on the character sheet. Give me 1 second.
Did you still keep the subclass?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't. So he's not. Whenever I do this with NPC or PCs that become NPCs, it's an NPC stat block with like the idea of Hibisia. It's because it's too complicated to run a full level 20 PC.
Yeah.
But as you say this to him, he picks himself up and smiles at you. And, we're gonna get you, Rose. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. As he gets surrounded with cacophonous energy and thunder steps away.
I have advantage and I get to hit him because I have
Okay.
Mage Slayer.
You do. You do.
I just for the Mage Slayer. So when they cast a spell, I can use my reaction to make a melee weapon attack the creature, and then with Warcaster, I can do a spell instead of the attack. Does that work together or no?
Yes.
Then hold on, I need to figure out order of operations here. Because as he starts casting a spell, I'm going to hit him.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit him with slow.
Okay. He'll still get the cast off, but if he saves against it,
Yeah,
he'll be
well,
slowed
it's-
next turn.
Okay.
Because like it's all happening so fast.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
all
that's what I
bam,
was-
bam. So you're hitting him with the slow spell, right?
Yes.
Okay, so wisdom save.
He has a negative D12 as well.
Roll me that d12. What's your spell save DC?
21.
Okay, you don't need to roll it. He rolled a 22, so no matter what you roll.
Hey.
Actually, no, a 21 would
Aw.
save.
Boo.
Yeah, I did that wrong. That was my fault. I'm sorry to have built up your
No.
hopes so much.
You do this
Can you
to me.
roll me a con save? He rolled a natural 1 because he has advantage on those things, and you rolled a nat 1 and a... Alright, so you take half damage. You take a total of 16 bludgeoning damage. And he gets to go far. How far is it? Oh, 90 feet, okay. He wanted to go over here. Ooh, he disappears, reappears over here, and then you see as he just like shudders his shoulders, and he's gonna reassume his fox form. That's his turn. This guy cannot move closer to Ken, so he will go away from Ken, but he still has disadvantage because Ken is within line of sight. So that is that's a 14 and a 16. 2 on Ken with disadvantage. Not gonna hit. That guy's not conscious anymore. Ken, it's your turn. Neither of them saved.
Alright, normal roll.
You hear outside as once again Taz roars and the wing beats start to grow more distant.
Interesting.
24 does hit. You also have advantage as you're flanking, so that'll be the first.
Oh, the blur kind of threw it
Oh, yes. Sorry. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you. I keep forgetting.
Trying to
So,
remember.
24 does hit, though. Right, you guys are trying to help me keep things fair, and I'm trying to help you guys not die. We're just looking out for each other. It's a team effort. It takes a village. Okay, got the lightning damage. All right. Anything else you want to do, Ken? You just saw out of your corner as Hibisia emerged from within the form of the red fox, exploded next to Rose, and then turned back into a red fox.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just focus on cleaning up here.
Okay.
He'll get his later.
Yeah.
Everybody's on like attack mode, and Aurora's over here like, Abyssia did nothing wrong.
He's innocent, I swear.
Bullshit.
I do hope you guys.
Hey,
try
if
to talk to him.
Abyssia's innocent, Robert's innocent. I'm just saying.
You guys allied
No,
yourselves
Robert's
with
still in the
Robert.
bucket.
Fuck both of them.
And it's not really Aerith saying, it's Aurora saying. I did like.
Alright,
the
I don't
concept of
Mad at
Hibisia.
Robert. Robert gave you the coin.
What's to you,
Robert gave Rose the coin.
Yeah,
It was a
That's-
trade. I gave you the eagle
I mean it was a
whistle.
trade, but he also gave you all the money he earned before he left.
All like 100 gold.
It was a decent amount.
It actually was a decent amount. It was
I
his
can't
cut
remember.
of the Goblinopolis job that you guys had done. That was when you were in your like, we're gonna work for the guild and make some money, and then ran out of time, and now we're out of time.
Alright, I'm gonna spend a key point to make that a 22 and see if he's parried yet or not, and if he hasn't, he's about to have to.
He's gonna, so he'll have to.
Alright, I'm gonna try and boom the blade off.
He's seeing. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, both those hit.
Alright.
just like, no, please, no. Spare him.
Please.
No, don't spare them. They don't deserve your mercy. The commoners do. That's why I put them there, is to see how you would. All right.
I'm gonna throw 2 more,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make that 21 a 25.
Okay, that definitely hit. As you lock opposite side of Ken as this man stands cowering in Ken's presence, Ken, bam, smacks into him, and you take that, like, little bit of opening in his stagger back to unleash this combo of attacks that keep him, like, falling down into where your fists are about to hit. Let's see. 22, okay. All right, he is hanging in there.
All right, and then the echo's gonna loop around right here. Still help
All right.
Earth.
Hell yeah. Rose, it is your turn.
Alright. Just turn towards where he's making his way out. And just, no, the fuck you won't go back to lick her boots. And I will unsettling words again.
Okay.
So that'll be 12 minutes. And then I'm going to cast Ban.
Okay. Okay. He had his turn, so he still has a spell slot to do that with, but he's
I
not
have 1 too if I need it.
not a very smart man. His counterspell would work.
Okay, then I will counterspell him back.
Hey, as you say this to him, the look on his face, his eyes narrow. You release your unsettling words. They kind of echo through this space. Cast your spell. You see that light on his forehead flash. You release your counterspell of his counterspell. He did it at level 3 because he's trying to conserve spell
Cool.
slots. You unraveled his. He has to make a charisma save.
Roll
He
better. 6. Better.
rolled an 11 down to 5 and is in a pocket plane.
Cool. Stay there until we can deal with you.
Okay. Well, that happened.
And then 5, 10, 15 come up here so I can see the battle.
Okay.
And that was everything I had.
All right, Aerith, your turn.
Gonna butterfly blade this bitch.
Oh,
I'm gonna cry for
I'm
this
so
bitch.
sorry.
That was it, baby.
So what you?
Oh wait, he's gonna parry, isn't he? Oh no, did my... Is the internet going out? Yeah, the voice is going out. No. Come on. Why? Really? What is happening right now? Come on, Discord.
You're gonna face away from Ken to maybe not be afraid. How does fear work?
Hello.
They do have to be in your line of sight. Can you hear us again? We can still
hear
we can hear you.
guys.
Okay. Well, that's good. You're back.
For the moment.
For
Yeah.
now.
I mean, it could honestly be Discord because, like Earth was saying, he's had issues for a couple weeks now.
It just keeps dropping me out for no reason. Like, it's not my connection. It's literally just Discord acting up. It's weird.
Alright.
He would
Did you
have to
wanna
close
do-
his eyes in order to.
Did you want to do anything else on your turn, Aerith? Kind of just ended it so we can move on.
No, I'm fine.
21 and an 18 as this guy just swings wildly one side or the other, trying to hit either of you and unable to hit you. He's then going to use his face step to go over here and start making his way this way. He,
Oh, God.
he,
Where do you
may
think you're
have,
going?
he may have single-digit hit points.
Where do you think you're going?
Ken, it is your turn.
No,
Shoot
no,
him.
no,
Shoot him.
no, no,
Shoot him.
no,
Unnecessary.
no.
Just go boom.
Just roll me damage. 20. Wham! Right into his back.
I think
The
the lightning
crackling
was unnecessary.
lightning, sizzling, kind of as he hits the ground, ass up, dead. All right, there's one attack.
I'm just shoot this guy.
Okay. As
Oh
you
yeah,
see,
he's still blurred.
You could
Fuck.
you could get in melee with and flank with air to get advantage. Still a flat roll.
Oh,
good.
Hell yeah. Might as well.
Whoo, yeah, that hits. Alright, 12 damage. 17 damage. As you watch as the lantern between you and Oni flickers out of existence, and then you hear behind you. You turn, twisting your body, releasing the blast from your shoulder-mounted heavy crossbow Vidofnir. slams into his back. He slides down across the well-polished wood floors of this casino floor. You then dart over and bam, right in the back of the shoulder blades on the one across from Aerith. Anything else on your turn?
He's technically outside of my attack range, so that means disadvantage for strike. Why not? Yeah, it's worth a try.
Well, you have yeah. All right. 16 unfortunately does not hit, but you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah.
Oni, it is your turn.
Alright, we're swinging on this homie between Echo and Aerith.
As you dart past, you hear outside. Why? Jazz is gonna release another dragon breath. I keep rolling d6s to see
Hell yeah.
occasionally if she's getting it back. She keeps getting
Milk
it back.
bitches. Get 'em.
The whole
So
age roll
proud.
is just gonna be.
That's gonna be 23. We're gonna go ahead and make sure that.
That does hit.
'Cause he's
Her
a-
reaction is burned.
Yeah, that's why I didn't feel bad doing it.
All right, 23 damage. Got it.
Jump the blade off. Add the key point back because I hit now. No 32 hits.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna burn 2 key points to make that another 23 to make sure that one hit.
Okay. Focused aim is so strong. That was in Tasha's, right? That was one of the things they added.
I think so.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. That book
pretty
did
dope.
so much for Monk. Ooh,
Tasha's was so nice.
minus 24. This one is looking in a similar oh no as the other one.
Alright, then I guess we'll Aria blows, why not?
Okay. Yep. Yep. 2, yep. 37. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. Without even moving, you close your eyes, and Aerith, you see as the echo on the opposite side almost seems to liven up just a little bit. Bam! This flurry of attacks. How many was that, honestly?
5.
1, 2, 5 total. 5 attacks.
Mhm.
Bam, 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 bam. All within about a 3-second window. The Eladrin before you takes each one, and before she can even turn around that final one, just you see her back crack at a really bad angle, and she just crumples into the stone at your feet. What did you do to your hit points, Aerith?
I don't know. My token is broken. My character
I
is fine.
don't know.
Oh, I see. You put a division thing in the HP maximum because the 124 is your normal, right?
Yeah, 124 is a normal, and the
Okay.
139
Yeah,
is with the
it's it's doing the
I
math,
didn't
and it's
wanna-
saying
okay.
that you had max hit points of less than 1 because it was doing what 124 over 139 is. But what we'll just do is remember that everyone has an extra 15, and we'll remove it at the end of this day. Because you can, it's not like temporary. You can heal up into that. That is.
I just typed in like
expands you.
plus 15 into my maximum
Yeah,
bar.
that's what I did.
Maybe I should do that then.
Go for it. That'll also work.
Just so I
'cause
know.
It'll just it basically whatever's in that field, it does the calculation of the mathematical formula,
It's a
and then
minus.
uses that. All right, Rose, as Oni dispatches yet another Summer Eladrin from this battle, it is your turn.
Getting to the end of it. Don't know what we want to do about Hibiscia, but we got nine rounds to deal with that. I'm just gonna keep an eye out, make sure nothing else is joining, and then just this last guy, I'm just gonna go ahead and viciously mock him.
Okay.
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
Titania never loved you anyways. That was horrible.
Wisdom at advantage. 20 with advantage. He rolled a 20.
Hey,
It's
take
still 10
10
hit
psychic.
points. He'll take 10 heartbreak points.
And
Tanya
he
never loved you anyways.
has a negative D4 on. Oh no, he has a take the disadvantage on the next. Oh, disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Yes. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Anything else for you?
Then, nope, just kind of keeping an eye out.
Okay. Aerith, it is your turn.
I will strike him butterfly blade style. If I can fucking
You can do it.
hit.
I believe in you. You have a flat roll because Ken's flanking.
I know.
Hey,
We believe.
That hits.
maybe. Yeah.
Haven't used his reaction yet. I had to look.
Oh, don't
So
say
they
that.
will parry that one, but
Moment
that uses the
ruined.
reaction. Hey, it doesn't get ruined. It's the roller coaster.
Moment ruined.
Aw. I'm sorry.
I'm
We're just
gonna-
getting all the bad rolls out before Titania, that's all.
I'm just
Right?
gonna
I mean,
sit here
if
and
you're gonna
cry.
roll bad with one enemy on the field and everyone looking okay, that's when you should. Actually, hold on. I usually do this
Definitely
between the
take it.
rounds. Takashi, during this round, you were watching as two handmaidens are attempting to carry. Actually, hold on. They're not going to do that first. Well, no, they can see that it's all caved in. They're now carrying her up the stairs. They have one between their arms, and they're like dragging her. And as they're running down this pathway, they look over at you, like bunkered up behind your table, and their eyes lock with yours. Roll me a charisma check really quick.
I okay. Well, not my charisma's not the highest. I have good persuasion, but
Hey!
Or you could roll an natural
You-
20.
You like flick your hair and you give them like a little bit of a nod, and they both look at each other and they just keep moving.
They're like,
glory.
It is now your turn. It is now your turn to shoot them.
I would not
in the
like
back.
to shoot them. I will, however, shoot the one that is attacking Aerith.
Okay. Yeah, those both do hit.
Get him.
Snake and without snake.
29. I didn't mean it like that.
You know I
Definitely.
have to be dramatic.
53 damage. That was more than half of what she had remaining. And those two hits just gone. Alright, anything else?
Bonus action dodge. Yet again. Never know.
Never know. Alright, been putting that on the GM layer. Pipicia floats in nothingness.
Think about what you've done.
This Eladrin no longer has used her reaction. Oh god. She's like, that other one's mistake was attacking before running. She's gonna use her face step to just fuck off. 15, 30.
Does she move once she teleports out?
Oh god, yeah, she has to. Roll me booming blade.
What?
Oh,
Okay. All right.
she had 10 HP.
She can get right up to the door. They have. Oh boy. All right. As she looks between Ken and Aerith, and then decides that perhaps warning Titania would earn her more favor than
no.
dying here and serving
fuck
nothing.
you.
She face steps away and then explodes slightly. Runs to the door, gets her hand onto the door handle, and looks to be trying to open it to head to the back. But end of her turn.
Fuck you.
Shooter, shooter.
Well,
shooter,
well.
shooter.
Damn it, the fucking blur. God damn
It is, yep. If it wasn't for that, man, this would have been just a steamroll.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Hey.
well,
26 does hit.
Fucker anyways.
All right, 11. Okay.
She's still
Okay.
kicking.
Oh, plus the 8. Oh,
Hey.
oh, it's so close.
Please? Oh.
No, it's just so close.
Hey, I forgot to add my no, I didn't. Damn it.
Oh, okay.
Dang it.
It's fine.
I was like, wait a minute.
wait,
No.
The blur is off, right?
No. It doesn't wear off.
Ah, fuck.
It's not like
Ah.
cloak of
Concentration.
displacement or
Yeah, it just lasts for a minute. They just when on the first turn of combat,
Unless
when they enter
dispelled.
combat, they activate blur unless dispelled. All right. Anything? Force strike. I see. Unfortunate, but it's fine. I don't think she's getting away.
Not if we have
Oni?
anything to say about it.
Hit her with the 1,000 punches.
It's like, I don't think Oni is going to be able to catch her, but I'm pretty sure that Takashi is going to just shoot her in the head.
Yeah, I can absolutely get within 10 feet of it,
out.
but I can't.
Or
I
I can hit her too.
I can reach her because I can double dash. wouldn't be able to do anything, so I'm just gonna trust Takashi or Rose to handle that. And I'm just gonna, I guess, just hang tight now.
Okay.
Let's see, how many key points do I have? I'm gonna do a quick little round of healing for your boy.
Okay, you
2
definitely.
key points. Take a D8 off the top
Oh,
for all of 1 HP.
you nimbly dodge or dart between the stones that used to be the ceiling of this beautiful ballroom. You look up at the throne and see the sword that I forgot to remove from the map when I recreated this map with the rubble. But you see the throne and remember stealings, Snicker Snack, Snar, Enoch. It's a much different entrance this time than last time. Rose,
Less stealthy.
a little bit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start moving because I need to be over there when we figure out what to do with this. Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good point. I'm not gonna attack or anything, but I will actually move.
Start heading over there. 30 movement.
I like the upside down for being. It's kind of like being in the upside down, you know?
Right?
X is dead. On your side is unconscious or prone. Or I guess on your side's prone. Upside down is
Right.
elsewhere.
Elsewhere. But I'll try the vicious mockery again. Just give up.
Oh,
You're on the wrong side.
it was 2 19s with advantage on the die. So it's a 25 with her save. She kind of spins her head back towards you as you're sauntering. I was trying to remember the correct
Just
verb.
making my way over.
Yeah, you weren't rushing. You were. I was
No.
gonna say strolling, but that's not quite sassy enough. You were sauntering towards her. You release your spell. It echoes across, and she kind of just narrows her eyes at you and goes back, trying to open the door. Anything else? Oh wait, did she have unsettling words on?
No.
No. Okay. All right, Aerith.
Gonna try to make my way over.
Okay. You, similar to Oni, kind of just leap between large stone and large stone. Most of the rubble is pretty big. It was a ceiling. It doesn't seem to be any rebar, so what was holding all this stone and concrete together, probably magic. Yeah, that's the walk. That's
There
it
you go.
right there.
Clicked my gun. Okay.
Geo.
Oh, so close.
1, 2,
Yeah,
4.
There we go.
Eldritch
Oh, wait, that
Blast.
was 3. Only
There's
3.
3.
Sorry.
It's fine. 2 hit.
2 hit. Fuck her up.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my god.
She had 6 hit points. It's enough.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
As the 2 bolts of light, the bolts of eldritch energy crackle out from Aerith's hand, they kind of like and carve across this space, hitting with these flanking gashes across her back as she just tumbles into the door, and as she does, the door just swings in and opens.
She was pulling instead of pushing.
There's a moment. You guys have about 45 seconds until Hibisia's back. What are you doing?
Can I ready an attack action?
Around him.
Yeah,
Right.
we're gonna go surround where Rose banished
Take
them
the
out.
scarf.
I plan to. That is my trophy.
Can I still keep it? It's pretty.
It's pretty. Oh. All right. Aerith, where do you get to? Okay. Are you down in the smoking pit? Or are you in... Because
is it
there's like a little
smoking?
balcony. It like... No, it's not smoking. There's no one
Oh,
down
is
here
it
at the moment.
down?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
I'll-
area and the
I'll
front
be here.
atrium were both kind of recessed down into the ground.
I'll be
That's
right
why you
there.
guys were
Got my
darting
gun.
down. This is where you guys kept hiding to break line of sight from anybody that was following you.
Yeah,
or
this
getting
is where I
flies to
went
you.
into to break seeming.
Yeah, and then you turned into like a waiter and picked up a tray. You were like, drinks, my lords, drinks.
Oni, can you
Okay.
flank me so that I have advantage?
I thought AJ was over there.
He's flanking with you right now, but either way. One of you needs to be there, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get right here.
Oni
Can you
did-
get
Oni
right
did
here?
help.
Because yeah, I thought Aurora was also going to be in melee, so
Yeah.
I was trying to leave a spot for him.
I thought so too, but then he didn't go in.
Okay. As the minute wears down, everybody's readying just attacks.
Pretty much, I think.
These,
so.
these Summer Eladrin are going to take their wounded friend and run. They run into this other door back here and head into the back rooms. You hear a cacophonous crack, a slam, heavy hits outside, and then something crumbling away.
Great.
And what
Once
sounds
we're-
like the cascade of water just... Honestly, Oni, you could probably figure out what it is. Takashi, you're closer to it. You can figure it. The bridge was collapsed. Tez shut down the bridge
appreciate
before
it.
leaving. That
Yep.
was their final
Yeah,
effort.
just because everything is still continuing to happen as well as soon as we're all in position, I'll drop it.
Okay, so as soon as everybody
So we're
gets
not
into
wasting
position, it's
time.
about like 15, 30 seconds maybe. Okay. You drop banish. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Even me?
No, I need, actually,
Oh!
hold on. I need to pick a side. Give me a second. Okay, I need Rose and Oni to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Already.
As Hibisia returns, but not the creature you dispel or banish. No, he's gonna go into his larger form because
big.
he's not exactly too thrilled with the situation at the moment.
Well,
as
neither
a
are we.
large bear with what looks like horns of almost like sun rays coming out of the back of its neck. Again, that same shawl of fabrics that kind of shimmer like grass on a field with little flowers and plants hidden here and there. You both like leap back as he takes up this space. Everyone go ahead, use your held attack actions.
Alright, let me try and move right off.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Alright,
Oh,
yeah, I was trying to click mine and Aerith's
Oh,
popped
sorry.
up as I clicked, so I clicked his. Hey, go ahead and give me a con save, because I'm absolutely going to try to stun this.
Hell yeah.
oh no. What's your save DC? It's like 23, right?
Yeah, it's 23 now.
Yeah. 22 doesn't quite do it.
Oh, get stunned, Abyssia.
This bear like falls forward down. Oh god, so much damage.
And this is round
Oni,
one.
Oni and Rose cut a backflip out of the way of this thing, and in the process, Oni just kicks him square in the jaw, rattles his head quick, you know.
As his head snaps back from the kick, Aerith, you use that opening and shoot him right in the underside of the jaw. Just it blows his head even further back. He kind of staggers back into the wall. There's a as the follow-up flurry of attacks. This is 21.
24 hit?
Yes, 24 does hit.
Okay. So now I need to roll.
49, 50, 61, 66, 69. Nice. 79.
Nice. And add another 44.
109. 123. Guys, this is his tank form, okay?
Yeah.
This is the one that's supposed to be meat
No.
and beef. He still has some of that beef left, but not as much as you would want. As you unleash this heavy flurry of attacks, the bear kind of like falls forward, staggered. You each have a round. Aerith, what are you doing? I'm just gonna use the current initiative
I guess I will.
because he's stunned. He can't do anything.
Nope.
I guess I'll come up and butterfly blade.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'll booming blade instead. Do I have advantage because he's stunned?
Yes.
Yes, for many reasons.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Get his ass! Aurora, kill your darling.
I know, I'm
The only
killing my
person
own.
you can kill is yourself.
I mean, we still have to break through this and chip away all his hit points
Well,
too.
that one attack is you drive that
Oh, okay.
blade down into
Hell
the
yeah.
snout of the bear and kind of release your butterfly blade. That a psychic energy ripples across his form, and it once again kind of like wiggles and shudders down into the. Oh, sorry, hold on. Summer Eladrin form of. Hibisi.
So then my second attack would hit.
Yeah, your
his
second
actual
attack
form.
does hit. Yep.
I mean, should you be crying, Kate, or should I be crying? Like, what's going on here?
I mean, we can both. You gave him to me. He's mine.
And you made terrible
I want
decisions.
things for him, and this is not what I wanted. Takashi, it's your turn.
Control paste. Control paste.
Yeah, that's both hit.
Almost a 20 on that one.
Right.
But it
Everybody
is with
as a
sharpshooter,
treat.
so he's gonna take a lot more extra damage.
Yeah.
Turn off sneak
God.
this time.
Okay. Ah, 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 help! Ah, that's all he could do is speak falteringly. That's it. That's all he's got. Ken,
Not
it's your
this
turn.
time.
Smite the fool.
Yeah, Booming Blade, Thunder Gauntlets. Well, actually, no. I probably should
Oh, I've
reserve,
never-
reserve until we fight Titania. So just Booming Blade.
Yeah. Just punch a bitch.
Oh, well, shit. Nope. All right, let's try that
That's
again.
that's just the first
He might.
attack.
He also does. He have a lower AC than the elves, or the same?
You're not sure. That doesn't
Does he
hit.
have blur? Is he blurring?
He's not blurred. No.
Hell yeah.
All right,
So 20 and 17.
31 hits.
Okay, so not 20.
Yeah, 20
Alright,
doesn't hit,
so-
unfortunately.
Okay.
No Booming
Sorry.
Blade.
So we know it's above 20 at least.
Mm-hmm.
All right, minus 11. Oh god. Oni. I rolled something, and I've never been so happy to roll low, but it wasn't quite as high as I needed. It should. I don't know.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well,
What was it?
we're just gonna tee off.
21 does not hit.
Okay,
All
higher than
right.
21.
I'm going to spend the key points that I built up before to make that a 25. Does 25 hit?
25 hits, yes.
All right.
Oni's really good for narrowing down that AC now that he can just be like, I'm just gonna use a couple key,
Right?
increase that. Let's
See if we can
pinpoint
get
this
in
for a
there.
minute. Oh god.
It's really helpful because Oscar and David can keep key flowing. You know, regular monk is helpful, but you have to use your finite key pool for. So it doesn't. I assume it doesn't come up a lot unless you're a really high level monk.
No.
But these will. So the next are going to be non-lethal. I couldn't non-lethal the booming blade one, obviously, but
That's fair.
I forgot to add the D8 to my lightning.
Oh yeah.
More lightning.
Yeah. 30 and 35 both hit. Oh.
Oh.
all right. I guess I might as well just go ahead and finish it. My five
All right.
attacks.
And you said non-lethal?
Yeah. As non-lethal as possible, I guess, because Takashi does have us pulsing with lightning, and I don't know if I can non-lethally direct lightning into somebody.
That's true. That's true. Well, we'll say the lightning isn't what does the narrative kill. Well, that's a lot of lightning damage. All right. Okay. As you hear him call for help, falteringly out into seemingly nowhere, you release your flurry of attacks, crackling with the storm that still rages outside, and Hibisia crumples to the ground.
Huh.
With Hibisia at your feet, Rose, what are you doing?
Rose will just step forward and reach down and grab him, like, by the scarf and pull him up.
Okay.
We don't have time to question you right now, and you should have come back here. And the same way that we are trapping the archfays, but he's not an archfey. Could I put him into the shard that I have, the little shard?
Maybe. I mean, he's still he's still alive, so it would be.
Oh, well, I
harder.
will stab him.
No.
Stab him with the little shot.
Well, no, I'll stab him with the sword.
Okay.
But
All right.
just, like,
roll
lift
me
him
an
up.
attack with advantage.
And attack.
Still have to roll because you can technically like falter,
Miss.
which unfortunately his AC
Come
is higher than that. You kind of like you pick him up and you say this to him. You drop him to the ground and you stab the sword down, but you realize you ended up getting through one of his like the frills of his cloak instead.
You're not gonna question him?
We don't have time for that
It's
right
like,
now.
We can
Should
just
I
knock
not
him
have
out
not
after we
killed him?
question it. Like,
Because he
question
comes
him.
back. That's what I'm trying. Well, I'm trying to put him in the thing so we can question him later, but so that he won't come back at an inopportune moment.
I mean, question him, then cut his head off. That'll take a while.
We have to leave right now because the longer we wait, who the fuck knows what Titania's doing, and also Taz could die.
Just someone pop. I'm just gonna start walking over. Someone, instead of yelling across the entire thing, Just pop a healing potion in his mouth, ask some questions, have Oni punch him in the face. We can drag him. We can drag his body as we go to Titania.
We should also take away the scarf, because I'm pretty sure that's like half his power, isn't it?
It's pretty potent.
And do that.
You do know that druids normally can't cast magic when they're wild shaped. That scarf does things.
I'm gonna take
either
the
way.
scarf off of him and just
hold on,
keep
hold
it
on.
Oh, okay.
It's still Rose's turn.
Sorry.
We are in initiative.
Oh, let me go
Hibisia
back to
did
where I was.
something, and I'm waiting for the point to come up at which I can actually react to it because I rolled,
Right, which
but
is
it's
why
good.
I would like for everything to continue to move, but I can't hit him even when he's dead almost, so I guess sure, I'll take the scarf off. And then stand here.
Rumply.
Because everybody wants to stand here and question him, so I guess we'll
Alright.
stand here.
Unfortunately, as you go to attempt to remove the scarf, it's a soulbound artifact. It's like if somebody tried to take Aureus's hand wraps. You know, he had to kind of beseech those. This was gifted to Hibisia, and he is still alive. Roll me a charisma check. You attempt to pull, but there is another presence surrounding you. This is not for you. This belongs to my champion. And at this point, I need Aerith, Rose, Oni, and Ken to all make me dexterity saving throws as a beam of light erupts from within Hibisia up towards the ceiling, and y'all are getting hit with a flame strike.
Look what you've done, Rose.
Interesting.
Me? Standing here trying to finish everything so that we can move on to me. Yes, okay.
Oh, fuck. Is this an elemental attack?
Some of
Technically,
it's
yes.
fire.
Yeah, fuck no.
No, I'm
not-
glad you said we were still in turn order. That way I
It's-
could
when you
move.
were moving, I rolled her initiative, and she rolled a 5 into the initiative count when he called for help. Okay, so you're absorbing elements. So,
I'm gonna try.
Oni, you managed to dodge out of the way, and do you have evasion?
No, I'm not a high enough level yet.
Okay. The rest of you take 15 fire and 16 radiant.
How much do I take? Because it kind of cut out. I just
yeah.
heard what they take.
They take, you take 7 fire and 8 radiant.
15?
Oh.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if you were immune to fire.
No, only.
One of you is.
That's Eodos.
And Rose?
I'm resistant, but
Oh, resistant, okay.
How much
As
in
the-
total?
31 for a failed save with no resistances.
Alright.
Oh.
Now, with absorb elements, that'd be 7 fire and how much radiant?
16.
7 fire. Math. 7 plus 16, 23. Okay.
And Rose, roll me another charisma check as you feel a presence attempt to take Hibisia from you.
I'm gonna
Fuck
song of
you.
defense.
I know. That's why you're getting this, is because you're strong enough to be able to potentially tell her no.
almost as
Genius?
well as I can roll.
I know.
How
Flash
much
Genius?
damage did you say
With
again?
Flash of Genius,
Yep.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
oh my god, did you have any resistances?
No, but I was gonna Song of Defense using a 3rd level spell slot, so I'd reduce the damage by 15.
So 16 total then for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. With the Flash of Genius, you feel that presence surround Hibisia as you're kind of like enduring the flame and light. You reach out with your will, and it clashes in the air like magnetism. You both rolled 26s. Ken's Flash of Genius keeps Hibisia here for another turn. So, end of Titania's turn. Aerith, it's your turn. There is a bone-shaking roar that rumbles the entire palace, and it's now your turn.
What can I?
Not a dragon's roar, a roar of frustration from a very, very angry fairy.
What can I do?
No one tells her
Kill
no,
him.
Rose.
I mean, I guess I'll strike him down. If
Okay,
this
roll
scar
me.
can't
It's
be
still an
removed.
attack roll.
Don't have time
Aurora.
for this.
Aurora, kill yourself.
I will kill myself. I'll also cast a butterfly blade just for good measure.
The 30 does hit. It's 2 failed saves.
And then final.
Okay. You look over at Aerith Rose, your breath heavy, your mind, like you can see the veins in Rose's temple pounding with effort as their mind, their sheer willpower is holding the Archfey of Summer at bay. They call at you to strike him down, and in 2 quick cuts, Hibisia is no more. For now. Takashi, anything you want to do in this moment?
I don't see it. I can hide. Hold on. Well, not hide, find cover. I can find cover. Let's go back to where I was.
You may want to make your way over here, though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get hit.
But we're going to continue moving.
Where to?
I mean, up the
Deeper?
tower. We
Yeah.
we gotta go now.
I
This
thought you were
was
gonna
just
like
a-
teleport in.
I don't
honestly
think she's
expected-
coming here.
Well,
She just
She
didn't.
was, yeah,
She wanted
was
to
trying
take him
pull
away from
Hibisia
you.
out.
Yeah.
I will action dash here, bonus action dodge, just in case. Because I can catch up. To be fair, I can catch up with you guys. I can go 150 feet.
All right. Ken.
Well, I guess we better wrap this up.
Take the scarf.
Alright, I'll just take the scarf off, toss it over to Rose.
Make me a charisma check.
Oh boy.
Powerful artifacts, guys. Powerful, powerful artifacts.
Even when he's
yours,
dead.
Yours are the same way. Aureus willed his to Ken.
Hey.
You
That's gotta
reach
count for
down
something.
and grab it, and it's like walking into like the nest of a feral animal. There is ferocity and anger and frustration all around you. But then you remember the torrent, the vortex of platinum energy, and you know what sits at your heart. And this frustration, this rage, is nothing compared to your conviction. You pull it free. Lob it to Rose. It kind of like drifts gently through the air, lands in your arms.
Alright, let's get to Titania.
Oni. Well,
Hold on.
okay,
Hold on.
Yep. Go do one more round. Anything for you, Oni?
Is there anything coming down the hall? The door?
Pop over and look down. It looks clear. I'm going to reveal it. It does look like there's a token there, but that person I put there just to hide them, and they are not actually there. They were just one of the commoners that was running away. But you don't see anything. It's just the same back halls that you and Aerith and Nicholas had explored all those years and months ago.
All right, cool. Yeah, nah, I don't have anything.
All right. Rose, it is your turn.
Now I want to put his soul away for later if I can.
Okay. You take out that small. You said you were using the small shard that you
Yeah.
grabbed, right?
my-
Because you
my
broke a piece
shard.
off from the
Mhm.
crystal, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The fake
That's-
Tupperware.
Right?
You
Save
hold
it
it in
for
your
later.
hand, kind of like close your eyes. Roll me another charisma check. You don't feel that same presence pushing back at you, but there is a sense of willpower, of directing energy in a non-constructed way. Okay. You feel as that tether lashes out again. It connects to you, but this time instead of going to that like kind of serene white space, you enter it's kind of like being in TV static. It's like everything's just a little bit unhinged, a little aggressive, a little staticky. You find yourself in that space, and then you find as Hibisia still laying on what you would perceive to be the floor also shows up in there. You open your eyes and look down. The stone seems to almost be like vibrating with a reddish orange kind of light from within it. And you look at Hibisia, he is stone.
Okay. Can I retcon one thing just real quick then?
Okay.
Since he turned to stone, can I have, before I did that, could I use my sword to cut off one of his fingers?
No.
Sure. This is
You're
just so macabre.
Give Titania the finger.
No. It's
Ah.
just, if we talk and he later proves himself to be worthy of coming back, I'll bring him back.
What do you do with the stone?
I will... Keeping it on myself, but I'll just, like, tie it. How big is it?
Maybe the size of like a $50.
Can I, like, kind of lash it into, like, a necklace?
Sure.
Gross.
Roll me a survival check.
I'm real good at those.
As Rose does this, you hear, "You have all made a grave mistake this day. I know you, Ken. I know you, Aerith. You will not succeed. You will fall. You will pay. I will have your secrets. Try me.
This is a
I'm
nice
waiting.
scarf.
Interesting. A little insight on, I guess, her ranting about knowing us, because
Yeah.
my thought process is whoever that artificer must have told her some adjusted story about us and the material. I guess
Well,
in a
roll me an
in
insight.
an effort to, I guess, make
In an effort
progress.
to what?
In,
Oh,
in an
okay.
effort to progress the cult's actions to cause chaos, I guess, so we don't unite.
It's fair. It's fair.
Inside, normal row.
Aerith, as you call out a bit of sass into the air around you, you're really not sure, Ken.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Does 28 hit
Oh,
you?
Would I be able to react?
Roll me a perception check.
Not an advantage.
Is it coming out of the ether?
Kind of.
Is she just punching you through the ether?
Apparently.
It's just enough that I have to roll against you now. Okay. You don't see it coming, so that does hit, right?
Yeah, 28 hits.
As you hear her voice and kind of like close your eyes and throw your hand out with sass and say how lovely of a scarf this is, Oni, you see it. a bead of red light coalesces in the air about 60 feet above Aerith, and then a firebolt slams into your back, and you take 25 points of fire damage.
Oh no.
All right, let's move.
Ow.
You can sass her when we're in front of her.
Fine.
I'll just, for now, shove Hibiscus' scarf into my bag.
Okay.
Not the bag
Along
of
with
holding,
his
not
finger.
the bag of holding.
No, just like regular,
Okay,
like
okay.
side saddle, like
Okay. It is getting pretty full.
yeah.
But you kind of stuff the scarf into your little backpack satchel that you used to carry things that can't be trusted in the astral sea, which you never thought would happen, but damn did Severn prove that.
Yeah, right.
Aerith kind of like winces and rubs his shoulder from the firebolt, but no follow-up attacks come. I'm going to remove the turn counter as you guys are now out of initiative. The front of the palace is completely destroyed. The sounds outside seem to have died down. All you can hear is the kind of little bits of settling debris here within the room from where the ceiling is still breaking away. Where are you guys going? What you doing?
Keep moving. Got a job to do.
Gonna take my greater
Okay.
healing potion.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, as Rose like starts walking, I'm gonna start walking down the hall. I will also take a potion.
Rose
I
is
know,
taking
right?
a potion.
I
Don't-
didn't have to force it
Miracle.
down your throat this time.
Don't even like turn to look at you guys to see what reaction. They just do it
We
as they're
just see
walking
Rose
away.
pull out a potion and chug it, and we're just like,
How much is graders again?
well, I guess.
20.
It's a Christmas miracle.
And the superiors at 40, right?
Yep. Superior's 40.
How much are normal potions of healing again?
Yeah.
10.
Ian.
I will take 2 of those.
All right.
So I'm at
Guys, press into the hallway. I still didn't build the back rooms for this because
20. I mean,
I hate
Oni and
all
I kind of know the way.
you remember.
Yeah.
You and Oni were there. You, Oni, and Nick were the ones that led the way.
Yes.
So, are you following the same route?
I mean, it's the better route.
Okay. How are you proceeding? Hastily, stealthily,
Stealth, she doesn't
flamboyantly.
Over
Ori
here.
knows we're here.
Hey, I'm asking, man.
I mean, that's
With
up to
haste.
everybody. Do we want to stealth? Don't be suspicious.
No.
Don't be suspicious.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are rushing. All right.
Yeah.
You charge through the door that was swung open by the escaping Eladrin as she tried to get away, kind of stepping over her body, which does appear to be stitching itself together, but not to the speed that you were seeing in the war camp. It appears as though the obelisk offered some special bonuses that aren't necessarily here.
What?
You run up the hallway, single file line. Rose, you studied the plans of this palace just in depth. You know that there is no way up into Titania's chamber except for a believed teleportation circle somewhere deep within the vaults, which can be confirmed by your allies as you guys are running back towards that descent. You charge past a hallway and hear a door slam as you look down and see a female Summer Eladrin dart into the kitchens and get away from wherever all this noise is coming from. You get to the back of the back halls and kind of turn left, running another 20, 30 feet into the very center of the room and turning left again down the kind of 10, 15 foot approach hallway that comes down to the very center of the palace. You then see the door that leads into the vaults beneath before you. Now, let me make sure I got all my... I did all my lighting correct. Hell yeah. I need to move these tokens here. As you guys run up to the door, what you doing?
You guys, you've said you've been here before. Where do we go?
Where's the panel for the combination to activate the elevator?
It's in the next room. You're outside the room right now.
My map
Okay.
is loading.
Yeah. Oh, it's still
It's
loading.
all
Gotcha. That would make
blurry.
sense.
It's gonna be a
Let
while
me,
for me because I'm on hotspot.
Right. It's fine.
Yeah,
guess-
it's snapped in for me.
Yeah, let's. I guess I'll take point, just in case.
Was
Alright.
this where we entered from? If I'm
So the rest of the hallway is up this way.
okay.
You ran down to a door that is right here in front of you. That has a turn handle on it. It looks like a crossbar that you can like twist. And it also appears to be made out of thick wood.
All right, let's try bashing this door in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Is
kicking it in. I'm not.
It doesn't just open.
Roll me an attack roll.
Fuck doors.
Hits. Roll me damage. Okay. This is 10. Boom.
Finally
The
loaded.
door buckles a little bit and cracks in some of the wood, but it's still there.
I mean, I could just open it. Would you
I
like
was
me to
about
open
say,
it?
Could we just turn the knob?
Yeah.
Did you turn the
Like
knob?
if it
Oh.
jingles, like if we can't open it or something.
Well, shit. Now I feel dumb. All right. Let's try open
I mean,
it normally.
You feel dumb for a second before you grab the knob and attempt to turn it and realize it's locked.
That's fine. I'll get it.
Okay,
Ah,
you're fine.
not
you're
dumb.
fine.
Nope, that's what I meant. Is what I was asking if you would like me to open it.
Oh.
Rose
will open
then knocks on the door and as boom, boom, boom echoes through the palace. The door swings harmlessly, but a little bit more noisy than it would have before. Open. And you see before you a 5 foot by 5 foot descent and these strange arcane red lights that trail in lines across it. The room is about 15 by 15, and on this wall here is a panel.
Here.
The upper left one. I switched to another map for a second.
I have no character token.
What do you mean? You're right there.
It's probably the broken one.
It is.
You
the
know
broken
how
one.
Oh.
his fucking shit is just gentrified. I had to fix it every time I create your tokens.
Can I make a roll? Because can I make a? what's the word I'm
Remember?
looking for? No, because like during the
Okay.
heist, we were all linked with telepathic bond. So can I make a roll to remember the combination of the buttons?
Try. Roll me a history check.
History. I'm all right with those.
Would he have
See.
advantage because of his keen mind? What was it?
No.
Quinoa.
Keen
quinoa.
His quinoa.
This is important, so I'm gonna use flesh.
Okay. 22. You remember Nicholas used his portents to, or not his portents, his augury to
Yeah.
check with the Modrons to kind of decipher which one it was. And you remember the combination. I don't remember it, but Ken does.
Good enough for me.
Do you try it?
Yep. Let's see it.
Okay. You type in that kind of, because it's like a circular panel of like 7 symbols that all represent different numbers in Elvish, and a center button that is pressed at the end. And as you type in the doot 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 doot, and you see a small little opening appear in the top of the room. And I need to go to the other map.
I guess I should have expected her to change the code after,
Right.
someone broke into it.
Nah.
20 years ago.
Yeah.
Nah.
Should we just... We could fly, can't we? Can't we just fly to the top of the tower? Or climb it?
No, we gotta go.
No.
We gotta go down and then up. Remember? Because
Well, I realized that's the fastest way.
Thought there was something preventing it, but I don't remember.
You can't teleport, I thought.
No, you
Yeah.
can't teleport. She has a balcony, but do you think it'll be easier to smash through that than to get through the castle? Where would be the most heavily
We're already
defended?
inside.
It's too late now.
You specifically even saw it when you were falling down. You saw her balcony.
I can ritually cast augury, but it's gonna take a while.
we don't have time.
A time that we don't have.
I needed my. That's what I got. I was like, where are my little dudes? My little guys. My little guys. As the wall opens and this small, strange, almost ceramic-like creature emerges out of them on opposite sides. It looks like a large bumblebee. And it kind of like hovers through the air a bit, and then
Hmm.
28 to hit you, Ken.
No.
Two of them attempt to sting you. The first one with a natural 1, you just duck out of the way.
Okay.
The second one stings out towards you, and you kind of raise your shield and deflects the stinger. But they are still there, so roll the initiative.
Bees.
Bees! You guys never interacted with my
Not the
bees!
Not the bees.
I don't know why their numbers didn't get put in there, but
Anything
were
but the
zero.
bees.
All bees. I'm gonna fireball them.
please go for it. That sounds awesome.
I don't care how small the room is. I said I cast fireball.
Everyone rolled higher than my bees. Ah!
The bees.
The bees.
I think Kyle said he. No,
Did it not go through?
Now it did.
there it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, everybody did. All right, Aerith, as you see these two almost like cat-sized bees emerge from the side of the wall and drift over to Ken and ping, ping, attempt to sting him with this like knife-sized stinger. You're up first.
I'm gonna shoot and firebolt. Bolt.
Okay.
It.
Fireball.
No advantage. 15?
Which one, left or right?
Oh, on Ken.
They're both on Ken.
Oh, they're both on Ken. Okay, this one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay. Firebolt.
They are a little bit more nimble than that. That definitely hits though.
I am so screwed during
Crit
Titania.
bee.
The Sicarius, and you fire.
Is the lightning still going?
It should. It goes
Technically,
for an
it should
hour.
be.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Right. Okay. Jesus. You raise the Sicarius and fire, and it kind of dodges out of the way of your shot. And as it dodges, you calculate the trajectory. Firebolt. And it just falls to the ground dead.
Oh.
They don't have a lot of hit points.
Well, that's good.
It kind
that'll
of like
be
you
my
hit it,
turn.
it kind of and it clanks down onto the ground. Okay, Oni.
Well, I'll step in here with the echo and try to punch a bee.
Okay,
Punch a bee.
it's a bee.
Punch the bee.
19 hits.
Punch that bee.
Good lord. Oni steps in with the echo and with a forward stomp and an uppercut just hits the bee bottom of its body and shatters it into pieces with the booming blade. Like little bits of ceramic and stone fall down to the ground with tiny shards of crystal, and it's dead.
Oh, it works.
Uh, I know we're in a time crunch. Let me take a quick look at these things real quick, cause
Sure.
it says
While you-
ceramic and crystal. I'm like,
Mhm.
wait a minute.
Roll me an investigation check.
While you do that, Aerith, what is all this? What
I'll
is
look
that
at the
stuff? And points.
Panel.
Rose will point into the pit.
I'll
What
look
is
into
that?
the pit then.
You look down into the pit. Roll me a intelligence check.
Ooh.
And you
Can
pick
I
up
use...
one of the.
Sorry.
No, go for it.
I was gonna say, can I use a charge of my Ring of Puzzler's Weight?
Yeah.
Yes! I have one more.
Any int-based check. As long as you've got it. Hey.
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
You look at them. You know of an alarm spell, and this isn't necessarily what it looks like, but it gives you that vibe that they're sensors of some kind. They're used to trigger some other mechanism somewhere else that you can't see. That's kind of the feeling you're getting off of it,
Joy.
off of your
If
investigation.
it's an alarm, I don't give a shit if she knows we're here. She knows we're here.
Yeah.
And you pick up the piece of crystal and examine it. Your hunch is right. Mana circuits.
What have you done?
Fucker, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. I am going to wring his neck.
Don't know who you're talking about. Can I jump in this? Is that safe?
No.
One can also tell you it's about 100 foot down. I think it was like 100 or
Because
so.
there are
Yeah.
alarm spells all over, and they'll have different effects, and those effects are mysterious to me. On that note, can I... Oh, I thought I had it. Never mind. Never mind. I have detect magic, but, I have to ritually cast it.
Did you dispel it? Does that work like that?
You said multiple alarms? Gabe?
Yeah. And with the 16, you're not sure if they're all one spell or linked together.
Yeah, it says choose one creature, object, or magical effect in range. So, and I don't want to waste too many spell slots. I mean... I'll certainly try. I'll cast one at third
Wait.
level.
What?
What?
I'm trying to... Wait, didn't, there was another way up to the bed chamber, because didn't Oni and, Nick, sneak out another way?
Yes.
So there's a normal, door somewhere leading into Titania's chambers.
I look at Oni.
I'm trying to get my notes. Hold on one second.
Yeah, because we went in the back way to her bedroom, and then there's the main way, which was guarded. And that's why we were invisible.
We took the portal in the vault out of the vault up to her room because that's where Nicholas kicked her pillows off the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And then we
Right.
went out
And
the main door.
yeah.
We baited a guard into her bedroom, and we went down the main elevator. So we're going the hard route.
I'm trying to find where I had my map drawn, because you guys are right. I'm just trying to remember which one. I think it was the tower in the back right. Okay. Yeah.
I guess it is also worth thinking about the fact that, why would she leave the same little teleport spot in the vault that we obviously took?
Especially since she changed the
mean-
combination.
Right. Well, if she changed the combination, then it's probably still there.
Are you fucking kidding me? Swear to God.
anybody yet. Except for the ones that were in the
And-
main atrium.
Yeah.
It's either we go through guards or we go through traps, and both are kind of
Right. Both options kind of suck.
Yeah, the guards are more straightforward.
Yeah.
I mean. Mm.
Go for it.
What are we feeling, gang?
Yeah,
I'm feeling the guards.
yeah. Let's just, if there's guards, let's just deal with them.
Okay.
Just imagine what kind of vault monster she would put in if she knew we were going to take that route. What kind of cool thing we could fight.
Right?
Mm-mm. I'm trying to be as fresh as possible.
Also,
And,
I wonder what
I'm
she
sure
put in
she's-
her vault.
yeah.
yeah,
Since you guys took everything that was there last time.
yeah, no.
Plus, it's like the least expected, probably. She wouldn't expect us to do this again.
I mean, we could kick her ass and then raid her vault.
So you guys head into the other teleport room then?
I guess.
So,
You tell me.
Yes.
You kind of back out from this room, hustle back down to the hallway, kind of look left and right. You still don't see anybody. You turn right, kind of run, another left, another right. You head up to it's like a corner-based room that's right there at the turn of another right-hand turn. And you put your hand on that door knob, that door handle. It's also locked.
Save your spell slots. I'm just gonna punch this door in.
alright.
Roll me some attacks.
Well,
Okay. Roll me some damages. Okay, 16. All right, 28. All right, keep going. As Ken, boom, boom.
Firebolt. Okay, never mind.
Roll me damage. Attack and damage. It's just don't roll in that one, and you'll hit the door.
no, wait,
You want to
wait,
bet?
there's
Okay.
Whoops.
That should not be at advantage, but sure.
All right.
Oh, I forgot about the lightning
and with the
damage.
lightning. All right. With that, Ken, boom, boom, and it takes a breath, boom, and with that fourth hit, wham! Right as Aerith's firebolt slams into it, crackling lightning and flames. The door bursts apart, and you find yourselves in a similarly shaped room. It's about 15 by 15, and in the middle is a like a raised kind of dais with runes alight in it.
Can I read the
You-
runes? Like, do the runes say anything?
Roll me a Arcana check. I know you have Eyes of the Runekeeper, but this is actually a spell. This is a teleportation circle.
This is it.
Okay, so what do you want us to do with this then? Because I don't have teleport. I also don't know the code for the other side.
It should only have like a fixed point of back and forth, so one way there, one way back.
You still have to like cast something, I think, on it.
I think Nick cast teleportation circle.
No. You
I-
You just walked on it, I thought.
It doesn't, because it doesn't. That's not how they work, though. You have like they're fixed point.
Don't break on me. Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm gonna be
well
real. I
then.
don't remember. I just remember us taken it. So I assume Nick knew how to use it or something.
That's I. Hold on. Let me go back into my notes are so.
I promise you, only don't know how to use it.
You're right.
I could have swore we just walked on it and we just teleported immediately. Because when can't remember who I think Nicholas triggered the trap in the vault and it closed the door and we just kind of let's just use this secret exit we found. We both just stepped on it and we ended up in our bedroom. We're like, oh, that's convenient.
All right, hold on.
I knew we were not thinking about something, because if it does need that, what the fuck would we do?
Yeah, I know, and that's
Maybe we could ask Nick to have given us a quick, couple of scrolls with teleportation circle in it.
Yeah, my notes just say they activated the teleportation circle, so okay. Well, damn. That's a little bit of a plot hole that I hadn't accounted for.
It
We
was
can
the
do
cult. They wanted to make sure it happened so they could get their foothold here, and they could only know to do that because it always happened. You love
It's true.
bullshit time shenanigans. You love to see it.
Let's see.
Or I mean, if she just turned this one off, that would make sense since her castle's being sieged.
It's fair. It's fair. Because here's the thing: if we want to keep going, then this path doesn't work. Because I don't have the penthouse ready. I don't have the map done. The other route has things for you to interact with, but it's up to you guys what you want to do. Either way kind of feels like I'm changing the rules right now, so whatever you guys want to do, I will agree with. I think that it makes sense that she would shut this one down.
Yeah,
As this
it doesn't
is
make
a
sense that it
primary
would just
point.
be open for
Yeah.
anybody to come up into her room right now. Or
So,
a one-way or something.
if we can all agree to that,
Yeah.
then I'll say as you step in, the runes are there, but they are not alight.
Damn it. I don't want to go
To
down
the
this
vault.
hole. No, there's something in there, man.
Something fun. Maybe she has more treasure that we can steal.
Man.
Another pair of panties.
Her backup pair.
Fine, let's go back.
Okay, you quickly hustle back. I'm sorry, guys. Hustle back over there. I completely forgot. I was sitting there. I've been running through it for the past 2 weeks, and I completely forgot getting out. My brain must have just assumed you used the same one, but no, you did. You tricked that one guard in. You snuck past him. You went down. It was a whole deal. So you return to the room with the lasers.
Unless anyone has any bright ideas, I'm about to just jump down this hole.
I mean, unless you guys have anything else, the combinations changed. We
Right.
had Nick
It could be literally anything.
riddle it out for us last time when we weren't on a super tight time crunch, but I don't know that we have that luxury now.
Yeah.
What's the pad look like again? How many?
Do any of the
7.
buttons than the other?
4 is worn way the hell out, so it just got to be 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
4.
Unfortunately, it looks very well maintained and well kept.
Ken, there, the two int-based characters, you got anything? Because
Man. I don't know.
don't care about alarms. Honestly, as we're coming, but
Yeah.
it's not
Right?
it's not
That's
the
the thing, is that's the
alarm. It's gonna fight 50 bees, man.
Yeah,
But then we fight 50 bees.
man. I'm trying.
I got no ideas.
Is there a way to hack the elevator button? I don't know.
Roll me an investigation check. It's a high DC. I'll let you help. You can
Oh.
have advantage. as Ken and it jumps over the broken form of one of the bees. 20. Kind of like look at the panel.
Dang it.
Okay.
That was a straight intelligence. You need to add your proficiency
Oh yeah,
bonus.
what's your? Because it was investigation.
So it should be 25 for investigation, right? Because his investigation is a +10. And then a flash of genius would make that a 30, right? Am I talking to air? Yep, I'm talking to air.
Minute, probably
Sorry.
to Rose's frustration.
Hurry up, gonna jump down the hole.
You take out
5.
your tools and pry away the front panel of the arcane device. And looking on the inside, it looks like it's powered through some sort of spellcraft that is linking all of the gems on the front into a spell that you can then kind of see that tether running into the wall.
Spell that.
But it kind of like swung out almost like on hinges, and there's this like circle of spell work glyphed onto the back of the panel.
Yeah, no. Fuck this.
Thank you.
Okay. Roll me intelligence.
I can do that.
Don't
This
forget
is
your
the-
ring if you have it.
This is
Oh,
the
man.
arcane equivalent of just reaching a bunch of wires and ripping them out real quick.
Okay,
Right.
and Rose is inspiring you. Okay,
Roll it anyway.
roll a d12. Okay, 29. You look at this complicated convalescence of arcane sigils and glyphs.
Fuck that.
You say, fuck that. You bring in your Dispel magic, and as Rose is just like, come on, we gotta go. We don't have time for this. Wham! You smack the Dispel magic against the glyph. It shudders before the arcane inscription kind of shatters in this starlight and snow that falls into nothingness, and you watch as the lasers.
Down, let's go.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Alright.
You leap.
I'm gonna.
I'm
I'll
gonna
hop the
grab
D12.
Rose.
too.
Yeah, I'm grabbing Rose and I'm dropping in.
Okay.
And
you're
I'll
gonna
hop the D12 to Aerith.
Okay. So what's the
Are you
marching order?
casting Featherfall?
Me with Rose on my back.
Well, it
and
is-
then-
it is
I can
narrow.
have you on my broom.
This
I
is
can
a
carry
one at a
person,
time
but the
kind of
speed
thing.
will be slower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless I piggyback,
If you guys both give me dexterity checks,
I'll
that
switch
are
real hard.
a combined 25, then
I
I
can
will let you
reach that.
piggyback this.
Oh,
well,
you're not helping. I could maybe reach that. Oops, not.
Oh, it was so close. It shouldn't have been a save, but okay.
Yeah,
As
I did the wrong one
Ken
anyway.
like crouches down to let you piggyback because it's a great idea. You hop onto his back, and there's this like little lip at the edge of the hole. And Rose, you lose your balance and kind of fall back against the wall, and you send Ken ass over tea kettle into the hole. You are going
That's
in
bye.
upside down, my friend.
Cool. Hit the bottom and then catch me.
All right, Rose jumps in after you. Whoosh, who's going next?
I go next.
Aerith is in next. Whee!
Can I like nose dive down to try and catch up with them?
It is literally 5 feet wide. You can't get past Rose. Rose is like falling
I
shoulder
just want
to
to get
shoulder
near
with.
them.
You're close enough. You're within like if everyone jumps within a few seconds of each other, you'll stay within 30 feet of each other as you fall. I just
We
need to
don't
know what our
do
agile
they-
boys in the back are doing.
Do we
You want to
know
go
how
next? Or
deep
you want
the
me
hole
to?
is?
Takashi.
You said I'm using the broom, right, Aerith?
Well, I kind of.
Nah, I don't think you'll
Or are
fit.
you casting Featherfall, or how we get
I
down
was
there
gonna
safe?
cast Featherfall.
Alright, I'm jumping.
Yeah.
Jump, figure it out. Whee! Or we hit the ground. Either way,
Right.
we're at the bottom.
It's like, unfortunately, Ken and Rose just fell, so Aerith jumped in after. Takashi jumps in after Aerith, and then Oni brings up the rear.
I was gonna cast Featherfall just as soon as I see them get close, and then hopefully not faceplant and die.
Hell,
Because I don't know, I don't remember how deep the hole was.
no, you don't. You didn't follow them.
No, I
down.
didn't follow. That's why I'm nervous.
All right.
Figure it
So,
out.
as you dive down, you see Rose falling below you, probably whooping with joy as it's just like falling down this long straight tunnel. You look up and see Takashi's feet enter. You give it about half a beat and you see Oni's. You do know that you can fall about 600 feet with Featherfall before it wears off because you just
It's
did
not that far.
So it's not that far. So as soon as they all enter, you can pop it and just
I pop it as soon as they enter.
once everyone's falling, they descend.
Jesus.
Much less
descend.
fun.
Ken, you fall like face first, swimming down this tunnel, and as you enter into the room, you enter into another 15 by 15 space, the ceiling 15 tall, so it's like a square room, perfectly cubed. And as you fall into that, you flip over and land gently on your feet. You dart out of the way as Aerith
lot
lands in
less
that space,
exciting.
or as Rose lands in that space. Rose, the rest of the people are still coming down at you, and I can narrate for Ken because I know he'll move. But are you
Yeah,
gonna move?
move.
Okay.
I don't want to get stepped on.
Everybody sends,
Ugh.
and you find
Everyone's
yourselves
fine.
in
Oh my
similar
god.
room.
Moving
I
on.
I just kind of like
Yes.
slightly, or I don't know. I wanted to
Let's get the
just
fuck out of
yank
this
at-
room before she tries to crush us with an elevator.
I wanted to
Okay.
yank at Ken, but he's too tall, and I don't want to be too mean and step on his tail.
Oni, you open the door, and she's renovated a bit.
Hello.
The room is much wider than it was.
Oh boy. I
Wow.
barely remembered the dance steps before. I really am not gonna know this one.
Oh yeah, it's like what 10:30 for you, Ken? How long do you have?
Probably not long.
Yeah, I haven't even fed the dogs. That's what Sky barked at earlier, and
Yeah.
I think you just told her to suck it up, Buttercup.
I just ignored her.
Yeah, I ignored her too, so she got the message. You step forward, Oni. You don't see anything immediately that could show you the path. But looking at the
Tell me that
walls, you see more of those, like, 3-foot square indentations, probably about a dozen on each side. Same one you saw in the room above.
Fuck
The one that let the bees
all
out?
others.
The one that let the bees out.
It's 50 bees, man.
We can
Bees.
fight 50 bees. Can you
100
fly
bees.
over it?
We couldn't fly last time. It wasn't. It
We
didn't
had
let
to
us.
do a tap dance.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there something on the other side that we need to, like, push? Like a button? Or we just need to get over to the other side?
Just need to get to the other side. We had to dance our way across, and then we were safe.
Yeah, last time we came, she had the like teleport and flight disabled, and I assume it still is. So we had to do that little dance maneuver they taught us.
Well,
But
fuck
would it
that.
be the same dance?
Yeah,
But-
doubt it. Fuck that. You want to fight 50
Yeah.
bees?
How
I
far
also
can we
don't.
toss
I don't think
someone?
the room was this wide either.
It
I feel
wasn't.
like
It was a 3 by. It was.
Yeah. so infinitely more complex in the route. Unless it's just a straight shot, she's fucking with us.
Ken,
Only
how
one way to
far can
find
you
out.
throw us?
They are tricksters. Can who?
Can I
I said, Ken, how far can you throw us?
Can I see if I remember the dance and the starting point?
Roll me a history check.
I'm gonna use my last puzzler's wit. I don't care. History, history.
What's the rules for long jumping?
It is a number of feet equal to your strength modifier.
I always thought that one was
it
off.
cut out. It cut out for me hard. I have no idea what you said.
It's
If you
like-
wouldn't
It
mind
has something to do
repeating-
with your strength modifier.
Yeah. Because I'm playing a Viper in our other campaign, and I'm all about jumping on bitches because it's fun. I've been having to refresh myself on the jumping rules. In any case, you can always make an athletics check to try to do something that isn't 100% guaranteed by the rules. But for a long jump, if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. So Ken, if he had a 10-foot running lead with a 23,
There it is. What is going on? Oh my god.
you practiced with Bastille while not Rose, Mia and Ken
I just
practiced
came
the
I think it
dance.
was you practiced with Mia because you kept yelling at her.
I just came back. My Discord did the thing.
Now.
I'm sorry.
Didn't
no,
you
you're good. You're good. It's
practice
not your fault.
dancing with Mia because you told her to stop doing
I
something?
thought it was Ken and Mia, and he
Yeah,
he
it was
was
Ken and Mia
and
and
Mia
then
because they were supposed to be the center of the
yeah.
and then
It
Bastille
was together.
helped. Yeah.
So you remember the forward, and right, forward, and left, forward, and left, forward, and right. The waltz that you had initially learned. And as you kind of look out over this using your intelligence, you can kind of see what that path might look like.
But you wouldn't need to extend the walls for that.
Can I determine what the starting point will be? Or where the starting point will be?
So you would be able to kind of guess that was the path that you were
Okay.
told. If it starts in the middle. Now, the other thing was, like Oni just said, the hallway wasn't this wide before. And as you take that into account and kind of look at it, and he's kind of tapping at that side of the floor, remembering it being about that wide, if this was the path, then it only could have started in the middle.
Who the fuck knows now? I doubt it's the same thing either way.
Yeah.
Who wants to
So
run?
if we enlarge Ken, and he were to
And press all
toss
the
us, well, no, and toss us, how far could Ken toss us?
Enlarged?
While enlarged.
Would he fit in this room?
Do you both have? I
He
mean, yeah,
has
we would all
it.
have to move to the side. So you
He'd
can
have to
enlarge.
crouch down, but he could technically fit. You just have to be,
Maybe
like, half
shrink
crouched.
one of us as well.
Well, I guess no. Enlarged, he'd fit just fine. I was thinking Ascalon. Ascalon, he could probably fastball, especially you guys across the room. But let me see. How wide is it?
Is there
Large size, maybe 30 feet.
This room is longer than 30 feet.
And
Just
we
a little
can't. I don't think we can fly in this room.
No.
Can't
I mean,
teleport.
We can check on just gets the special wings out real quick just to see if there's still the hole. You can't do it.
They
Is
flicker
there-
into existence. You leap into the air. Gravity asserts its control on you, and you fall back to the ground.
Can I
Yeah.
like look at these front panels to see if there's any form of indication that it's something safe to walk on?
Sure. Roll me investigation. You look over each of the 5 starting or at least what you would presume to probably be starting ones. None of them show any more wear or tear than the others. None of them have like groove marks along the side that you can find that show that they depress or have any sort of arcane runes on them. You don't sense arcane energy really coming off of them at all. Ken, how long do you
Alright.
got? Because I just realized what time it was.
No. I still got a little bit. I just
Okay, cool.
I just wanted to just go ahead and get it out the way.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Takashi, if you flood this room with your gourd.
I think that would activate the plates, and it would also take a long time. And I thought we were trying to be fast about this.
Well, the fastest is all I've got is running across. I don't really care how many bees it triggers.
Fly
But-
over?
We just
Can't-
established
Can't,
that you
can't
can't fly.
fly. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
Can't fly,
Stuff-
can't teleport.
can't fly, teleport. Yeah.
I guess.
I mean,
Am
Can
I
we look
able
at
to
the
trade
ceiling? Is
places
there
with the
anything on the
echo?
ceiling? Like any pattern on the ceiling? Any patterns on the walls?
Roll me investigation or perception, I guess.
Perception, preferably.
You look around, there don't seem to be any patterns that would match a pathway. They're beautiful, like, simple frescoes that are inlaid into the wall with these, like, yellow and brown and orange stones that create the look of, like, the sunset on a summer day, the high sun, but nothing that jumps out to you on the edges there, but as you look down, you notice something that Aerith hadn't. Tiny, tiny chip missing from the stone right in front of you that none of the others are missing.
Hail Mary.
Steps onto it, nothing happens.
Okay, found the first one.
Keep
Wait,
going,
if that's
quickly.
the starting point, I'm gonna use my knowledge of the dance moves.
You
And
think
then
she just shifted the dance?
I'll use my knowledge of what I learned from the dance and do my best to...
Imagine if it's flipped.
I know.
Well, if a chip was
Alright.
missing from
Yeah, or any
one
of the
I
other
stepped on,
ones.
are any other ones chipped?
Roll me
Keep
another
going.
perception check.
And is it like a purposeful chip, or is it like just from wear and tear naturally?
You honestly, looking at it, it looks like a heel dug just a little too deep into the stone.
Titania angrily stomping.
Right.
You look forward, and you don't see anything. Aerith, are you following the pink path?
Yeah.
Aerith puts his hand on your shoulder and kind of walks by you, carefully staying on that same panel. Nothing happens there.
And I'll move here,
Nothing happens.
down.
Nothing happens.
I'll just start prancing about.
Yeah, you fucked it up.
As your foot hits that stone, you
Alright,
feel
bees,
it
let's go!
fall away. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck. I have the D12, right?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
You
don't
have
need
it
to roll
until-
that.
Anyway.
You feel as the stone begins to fall out from under your feet, and you deftly dart back and look as this area becomes nothing more than a gaping hole of shadow.
It was this one, right?
Didn't mean
Okay.
to, yeah, I was trying to draw something, and I meant to do a shape, and I did a line.
Okay, so it's...
Go up.
Maybe instead of
Simultaneously,
so it's forward, and then right.
I need to
and
get my
like-
bees.
It's just an additional
Please.
step, maybe. Do like forward, right, forward, left. So like changing the pattern, maybe.
Or extending it.
Yeah.
as the door in the wall above you opens and another one of the ceramic bees emerges. It's then going to try to sting you.
Final sting. Is it gonna sacrifice itself to kill me?
25 to hit.
Probably gonna paralyze you.
I don't
Oh,
have
sure,
blades
it's
line
fine.
up.
You technically would have been right there when it came out. Just in
Oh.
case.
So yes, it hits.
Okay. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
It's a D12 because you didn't need to use it last time, so
It's a
you keep
D12,
it.
yep.
Okay. Oh no.
Roll well. There you go.
You take 3 points of poison damage and are
We're
not
immune to
paralyzed.
poison.
Oh.
Oh, you are immune to poison!
Does
Okay.
that just
Sure.
negate the whole bees at all?
No,
Because that
no, because they can still paralyze
Okay.
you.
Okay, that's not
But,
part of the poison.
Yeah. Actually, let me see.
If it's part of the poison, then fuck the bees.
No. It's, oh, I
Well,
see.
we know it's not
It was
just the
actually-
bees.
It was actually 5 poison damage and 2 piercing damage. I just had it set up to roll the
2.
4d6. So you took 2 piercing
and
and saved against the para.
Ah.
Half their damage is just gone.
My
And it was my own fault. My bees!
bees.
Yes,
In this
the
moment.
bees.
As the bee appears and stings into Aerith's shoulder,
What?
who's got something? We're going to do loose initiative. Who wants to take care of this?
I guess we
Eric,
can
did you
kill
do
the
What I can
bees.
do is I can just be on like sharpshooting duty, just stay back here, and
I
then
was
have
gonna
an
say-
action ready to just shoot it immediately the moment it pops
While the
out.
bee, Aerith goes and figures out the pattern, just shoot the bees.
Okay. Roll me a attack roll.
I'll move out of the way so other people can walk through. I have a feeling I'm not gonna need sharpshooter for this, so I'm just gonna take it off.
Sharpshoot the bee.
30 does hit the bee.
What?
So wait, do I still take the piercing damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going
Okay.
forward, he'll try to grab them as they pop
Yep,
out.
Yep.
but-
Yep.
That is
Just don't fall in the hole.
exactly as
Right.
much as you needed.
I'll do my best.
As it stings into Aerith, he kind of and staggers back just a little bit, holding his shoulder. You raise your bow, knock another arrow, and give him a nod. All right, where are you going next?
Aerith's the test dummy.
Yep. I'm okay with that.
How does Aerith always get the short end of the stick?
Damn it.
Make me a deck save.
Ugh.
Gotta go up.
Okay, you once again feel as the stone crumbles beneath your feet, and you leap back, looking down into the hole of abyss that now sits before you. Takashi, make me another attack roll as another bee will emerge from above the hole.
And then can I actually go with him and then use the help action whenever he hits a panel and pull him back?
17 does not hit Aerith, though. As the
No, it does
bee stings out, you dodge out of the way, kind of twisting
Shoot the
as
bee.
Takashi's arrow. Roll me damage. You've got one up there.
Just realized I could just.
Oh, you
Use
had
the
to get the
always good.
sharpshooter. Yeah.
Yeah.
38.
Hell
Will
yeah.
do it.
Pop the bee.
Another bee popped. Okay.
All right, go up.
I think I get it now.
Like you said, maybe it's reversed,
Yeah.
sort of.
Yeah, like flipped.
I can't figure that out in my brain because I can't visualize that, but
Fortunately, I need another deck save with advantage as Rose is keeping up on you.
right.
You would actually be like right here because you don't want to go
Okay.
right where he was standing.
Yeah,
but
no.
You reach out and you grab him, pull him back on. The ground once again falls away. And another
No,
bee
the,
shows
the
up.
pattern is different.
Yeah, it's just something random. So this is really the only way we can do it.
Yep.
Whatever.
Did
just
anybody else
keep
have anything they
sharpshooting
wanted
bees.
to do to help?
Ken can also shoot.
Yeah, I was about to say, if for some reason,
Firing
If
line.
Takashi doesn't take it.
yeah, if for some reason Takashi misses, I'll be there to back him up.
Also, could we not use Oni's shadow instead of sacrificing Aerith as a test dummy?
I don't
He
think
We
wouldn't
could
trigger
try.
the traps though.
We can try. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the whole time.
I don't think
It would
it's
just go straight across.
Yeah.
I don't think it's dense enough for the pressure plates.
Yeah,
No.
it's not considered a creature. Kind of like how we couldn't set off that message. What's his name left for us that time? Remember?
Mhm.
Mhm. What's your AC, Rose? Because he did pop the bee, but the bee gets
Oh.
its attack.
Oh, 20.
20. So you take 7 piercing and 6 poison, which is nothing. So 7 piercing, and make me a con save, please. As the bee stabs you in the back of your shoulder, and then
Stab
you
me.
hear bang from the arrow hitting it out of the air.
Oh,
Stabbed
no.
by me. Bad con.
You
Stabbed
feel
by-
your whole body kind of lock up in place. Aerith, you step forward. The ground beneath you is fine, and as you look back, Rose is kind of like lurched forward halfway, like you cast
Fucking bees.
removing the paralysis and restoring Rose. You guys get back into your position.
This is taking forever.
I'm sorry.
Right. I'm
Do
down
we
to just
want
like
to
fucking run,
sprint
but
and then fireball the center?
kinda. I'm
Fine.
down.
Let's move back, and then I'll fireball the center.
Well, we gotta run first.
No, you gotta run to activate the plate, and then once you have like 20 bees after you, then you fireball.
Well, okay. But, like, the plates will fall right under me.
Just don't
Run
fall in the
faster.
Alright.
Well, okay,
Alright,
me and
alright,
Oni are
alright.
technically fast enough where we could dash and actually make it across and activate as many plates.
I can...
And then you hold fireball and then immediately just fireball.
Will the pressure from fireball activate the remaining plates?
You're not sure.
Try to find out.
And it could also be magical plates where it's like, oh, you have to be a human or a living thing.
I mean, I could potentially sprint across if I blade song in haste.
We also need
We don't want
your
you
action for
wasting
fireball.
that, and we don't need to be wasting all these resources. We're about to have to fight Titania.
Yeah. I was like,
You
oh,
were
there I got my-
Right. Just
It's
Come
up to
on.
you guys.
Hey, we
You
can
guys
keep
are
doing
more
this,
than
but-
to sprint.
We can keep doing this as well. It's just really slow.
That's because I don't know the pattern anymore. The pattern changed.
I mean,
Can I use acrobatics to try to run and not fall in the holes as they open underneath me?
You
Oh,
can certainly
Lord.
try.
I'm gonna
Oh.
try.
do the
I mean,
fastest person.
I don't mind. So I wasn't saying that so we don't fireball. I was saying that so you don't haste and do something else unnecessary.
Yeah.
I'm
Also-
down with the run and you can fireball them, but
Yeah.
we just
Rose,
got to
do you
keep
have
in mind
enough
we are about the
movement
boss fight.
I
To make it to the other side. Don't sprint unless you have the entire movement speed to make it to the other side.
Yeah, I got enough.
Okay.
Just barely, but
I still think either Oni... I think Oni can do it faster.
make a decision because I'm going.
Yeah, somebody has to decide.
Oni, just do it.
Yeah, Oni, you do it. Just speed on through.
Are you guys going to stay out where you are on the path, or are you going to go back?
No, I think it's best if we go back to the beginning. And then we can figure out the rest.
Gonna have to all run across. Why don't I just run across now?
At least let Aerith ready a fireball before you run.
Sure.
I'll bait and switch with Rose and head back.
Okay. Rose, where are you going to start from?
And I'll ready my fireball. Just a basic level 3.
just go right there where you know he was safe and just sprint straight across.
Right.
to-
Yeah, that's pretty
over
much
there.
just gonna go there and then sprint
Okay.
straight across and try to use my acrobatics because I've got a decent score in that.
All right. As you limber up, any preparations you want to make?
Double check that you have the movement speed to actually make it across all the way.
Yeah.
That's 65 feet.
God fucking damn it.
Or 65 to get to there, yeah.
Well, I'll use my last to just jump the last bit then, I guess.
Okay. That'll be in athletics, but we'll get there. All right.
Sure, whatever.
Any other prep before I ask for rolls?
Everyone ready in attack action.
I've got my
Yeah.
fireball.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
As you start darting forward as fast as you can, pushing with all your might, you
Oh, a
step
two.
forward, immediately feel the ground tumble out from underneath you. You fall forward and it all begins to crumble. You guys see as Rose starts to fall down into the shadows, and then you lunge yourself forward. Hold on. To here, and kind of like grab onto the ground, and this space stays. Simultaneously, bees!
And as soon as I get back up, I'll keep going. But
All right. One bee comes from here, one bee from over here. They both emerge in and begin to fly towards Rose. Because they have some flight to have to do, you guys have a moment. Ken and Takashi, are you holding or are you... Well, I guess, Rose, you're still dashing, right? You're still trying to go?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, you pull yourself onto your feet. Roll me another acrobatics.
a little
And
better than 2.
yeah, start to run forward. Roll me damage on both of those. Okay, that is better. You kick off of the one you're on, trusting it, and as your feet hit the next one, you feel it crumble away, and you kind of twist out of the way and land on this one. It's solid, and you stagger forward, and it's solid, and you kind of like lunge yourself forward, and it lands here, and this one falls out from underneath your feet. And as you've kind of been just it's like trying to catch yourself running down a hill. You
Yep.
hit it, and you start to tumble again, and you lunge forward and land on this one. And that's a solid one. 2 more bees are coming.
More
One bee
bees?
dead. One bee does get to you. That one gets obliterated. This one gets to here. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
4, like usual.
Okay. You take 2 points of piercing damage and are paralyzed.
Is Titania just like watching this from a hidden camera? Like,
Yeah, she's just in a fucking lounge chair or massage chair and just eating popcorn.
Probably.
So
I
as
don't
you
care,
guys
we're
see
gonna go kill her.
Rose keep lunging forward, they land on this platform here. The beast stings them in the back. Takashi and Ken, anybody else with ranged attacks? You guys doing anything from back there?
I'm still shooting.
the bees.
The bees!
The bees.
I was like, what would a summer queen have as the front
Hey, he nat 20
I mean, the 20 don't matter. It's
on a bee, dude. Get him. Fuck that
On
bee
the
up.
bee.
It is just parts
Super
and
obliterated.
scrap. It is nothing. Just gone.
and we have to get next to Rose to cure her, but she's also standing on the plate we need to be on.
You know.
Well, we
Very-
know one of the adjacent plates is also safe. Otherwise,
Right.
it would not be safe. So,
Anybody else chiming in with ranged attacks? The one that is on Rose is still up, and there is another bee that is still here in the room with Rose paralyzed.
I guess, Aerith, you just want to use your firebolt kind of trick or something.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot the one close to Rose and then firebolt the other one.
Okay, go for it. That does hit.
The bees.
As you feel that kind of magical
Oh,
toxin sink into your body, Rose, the blast from the Sicarius sends the one that is on your shoulder scattering onto the ground, but the other one buzzes his way across.
Fucking
I
bees.
missed.
Good job.
With advantage. It's a 19 to hit.
Fail.
That's happened to me in Baldur's Gate.
It stabs out at you, and you kind of look at it like, no, and move just enough to get out of its way.
You be.
What you guys doing?
Still shooting.
Mm,
All right.
Shoot it.
Fire your shots. That hits. 17 unfortunately doesn't hit.
God damn.
Don't forget to add your lightning damage.
Yeah,
Oh.
and the lightning. 22 definitely hits.
1d8.
Lightning beam.
1d8.
Sorry,
gone.
I would help, but I realized I have like a couple arrows left.
Oh no. All right. The bees are gone. Rose, make me another Constitution saving throw. Sad trumpet noises.
Moving my ottoman.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
You guys
Can't
watch as Rose kind of just
Roll
like
dick.
lays there, like the back of their legs hanging down into the pit. Below them.
You bees.
At least we know you can't, roll off. You're paralyzed, so you won't be rolling. That's good, right?
Great. Yeah.
I mean, we
Awesome.
made progress. That was
Uh-huh.
we made like twice the distance in like less than half the time. Yeah, look on the
Get there.
positive.
Anybody doing anything, or do I give Rose another chance at saving from this?
I can't reach her.
We never tried it. Can I just shoot like the pad right there and see if that just triggers it?
You aim just past Rose and fire. It slams into the stone there and sends water scattering across. It doesn't activate anything.
So either it's safe.
Shoot me.
Or it doesn't
I
work.
did shoot you. You're fine. Yeah, that thing is safe, or it doesn't activate it. So
Okay.
shoot that
I
one.
mean, do any of you have something that can help? Because I gave my last potion of restoration to Ken the other day, so I can't. I'm down to go over there, but I don't have anything to give Rose.
It'll wear off eventually.
Make me another con save
Just
as you fight against it.
need to not suck. God damn it.
God.
While they're working on
Just
it,
need to not suck and slam your fist against the ground like, God damn it!
Son of a bitch.
All right.
while they're working on it, he'll start trying to help. That way, we're not just sit here waiting for Rose to unparalyze.
All right.
I'll just keep testing the waters for us.
You're good. Step on that one. It seems solid. That one also bears your weight.
Right here.
Dex save. I said copy and paste. Okay. You put your foot on that one as the stone begins to crumble away. You just bring it back. Just enough weight to make it fall if it's gonna.
All right.
Prep a shot.
Shoot the bee.
Only's
I was
looking for a
getting
bee.
the-
Yeah,
Let's
he's
get
like
the tokens.
knowing that bees are there. He's also every time a platform goes down, he's also holding a punch for a bee.
Okay. This bee is going to emerge from the wall and will buzz right over to you. So go ahead and swing at a bee.
Punch a bee.
And it's Takashi. You shot the platform 2 spaces ahead, right? Of Rose?
Yes.
The same thing happened. The water arrow slams into the stonework and scatters across the ground. That
right.
does hit.
All right.
Stop shooting arrows at the platform.
You-
I don't know if it's working.
Tap the stone, and as you hear the shifting of the wall next to you, you prep your booming blade, and right as the bee gets within range, boom, right in its face.
Fuck you, bee.
Fuck you, bee. Rose, make me another con save.
Please.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
All right. Who's up next? Okay, you're safe. Good. You're good. Still good.
All right, so we got about the first half.
Yeah, still
Great. Do I get to roll again yet?
good. Sure. Go ahead, roll me another con save. Oni methodically like taps each stone, steps on. This is really funny.
Swear to God.
Poor Rose, dude.
So good.
All right, what about
Yes.
here?
Dex save. Dex save and B.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot the bee as soon as it comes out.
Roll me your attack roll. As you see Oni backpedal off the stone, you know the bee is coming. You look along the walls, see the slot that is opening. It slides open, 18 hits. All right. Wham! 15 damage. They do have a little bit more beef than that.
I think it was like 32.
Well, I think Ken's got it.
I think Ken might have it. Go ahead, roll me damage, Ken.
Get him, kid.
Yeah.
Fuck the bee.
As the firebolt slams into it with lightning crackling around it, you see Ken step out with the Vidofnir weapon system. Bam! Another heavy blast and more shrapnel and destroyed bee-bits.
I guess, yeah, I just want to go ahead and just start moving along the path that we've cleared so far. So we can all be
Didn't mean to do that.
close-ish.
So shake
Double
it.
digit. Is that enough?
I'm checking. Beats the bees! It does! It was a
Fuck
14.
you,
You
bee.
see as Rose picks one hand up and lifts them to their feet. Themselves to their
Fucking
feet.
bee.
Exactly. Alright. Who's next? Who's making the next action? And are you guys following behind on the path?
I'll
Yeah, I
follow
was gonna
behind.
say. Yeah, let's just go ahead and just keep it moving.
Okay.
Just be at the ready in case more bees.
Alright, Rose, you step forward. It's good.
Hell
Step forward, make me a dex
You-
save.
There's good
God
work.
damn it.
As the bee emerges from the wall and you leap back onto the safe space that you had just been on while the ground falls away. Held actions?
Yes.
Because I know you guys you're not using your actions to dash. You're kind of having your movement to proceed carefully and holding your actions
Get fucked, bee.
simultaneously.
Get him.
Ooh, nat 20.
Right.
Oh no.
I think it is.
Murby.
Okay. All right. Let me get another of my little pitfalls that I had ready. All right. Yeah, he doesn't even have a chance. He emerges with like so much damage that stone, like the shutter that opens and releases him, just gets destroyed and it's broken
Good.
now.
Fuck you. Can I hop diagonal?
Sure, you can do that. Seems good. Also good.
Eat. Can I jump the last bit?
Make me an athletics check.
I can jump. Maybe.
As Rose like leaps over a corner about 2 feet, leaps over another corner about 2
What?
feet, and sees about
God damn
8 feet
it.
between them and safety. They step forward and leap. You don't have enough room to get like a running long jump, and you land on the platform in front of you, but it's safe.
Oh god damn
You
it.
just step forward.
Fucking shit. Well, the other side, they're just like swearing up a storm as they get over to the other side and just like pace with hands up.
Okay.
So we can either jump for it or try and find the actual path.
I don't have the desk to jump, so
I
Alright,
don't
well, let's
have
just keep
the
testing the
strength
waters
to
then.
jump.
That's good. Oni, you're good. Now that Oni's leading. Still good.
Alright, so we know it's a little loop here. Let's see, let's go up.
Still good.
Here.
Yep. That's safe. Rose, as you pace, you hear a voice. What is it that you are doing here? You do not belong here. You turn around, and the door behind you has a face.
Why?
What does he recognize Oni? Oni, can you just be like, "Hey, we're best pals. Remember me? You let us in before. You can let me in again."
That's actually a really good point.
What's up, old buddy, old pal?
Kind of narrows his eyes. I see. Well then. Stares at the party. The 2 foot or so diameter eyes shifting, studying you all carefully. I need to find where I wrote that down.
Why is the door talking?
It's the literal door boss.
We have to fight the door. Do you think I can just like?
certainly try?
Do you think if I knock on him, he'd open up?
I feel like if you knock, he'd be insulted.
There's
I mean,
only one way
probably.
through.
Knocking?
Your friend knows the way.
He's gonna hit us with some riddles.
Oh, great, my favorite.
The door like laughs and the face shifts so that it almost looks like his head's tilting back, and they won't be nearly as last time. So, I start the day and end the end, and do the same for your dear friend. What am I?
Start the day and end the end.
D. Something with the letter D.
Maybe just the letter D, because it starts day, ends end, and friend.
Yeah, I forgot the second.
Yeah, what was the
Easy.
second part?
It was the answer is the letter D, so you guys
Okay.
can get
Okay.
it. It is I start the day and
Uh-huh.
end the end, and do the same for your dear friend.
Okay.
Okay, cool. D
Pick
for
another
letter
dickbag.
D.
Let us
Random.
through.
Don't patronize the door.
I know, like, narrows his eyes. Forward I am heavy, yet backward I am not. And if you add a guess to me, I will help you talk a lots. Yeah,
Forward, I
I'll
am
type it out.
heavy. Please.
Not going to overcapitalize things, to not give things away.
Oh, why not?
Capital D.
Forward, I am heavy. Yet backward, I am not. If you add a guess to me, I help you talk a lot.
His eyes shift across the party. I'm waiting.
Well,
You
you'll
shush.
wait. Double
Nobody
sass
asked
at the
you,
same
Dor.
time.
The door makes like a, well, fine face, and its like mouth purses up, and it kind of like its eyes turn. It's a very expressive wooden door face.
Forward, I am heavy. Yet backward,
Yes.
Can I try to roll an intelligence check and
Roll me intelligence. For hints, you can definitely roll
So-
intelligence for hints.
A guess like a random
ring-
answer, or a guessed like a person.
gonna use that puzzler's wit charge?
That was
That's
smart.
good.
See,
it
I've
says
I've heard
it's-
half of the riddle before, but the second half doesn't make sense for the other riddle. Is the first half it's a ton, but the second half doesn't make sense. Because I've heard that riddle before, but only the first half. I've never heard the second half.
If you add a guess to
no,
a
I see.
ton,
Forward I am heavy, yet backwards I'm not. A ton, not.
Do you say that?
No.
Are you giving him an answer? Okay.
No, I'm whispering it amongst my friends because I've never heard the second half added to it.
His eyes open, and is that your answer?
If you add a
No.
guess
Very well.
to me.
Very well.
Eyes closed. I can wait here all day. I have nowhere to be.
So
I am
we
simply
do.
here to see you're never set free.
Don't real
I-
talk us
ye-
more.
Oni, when you were in the vault, was there a latch on the other side to open and close it?
That is rude.
I re-
Backside like that.
Out of character, I don't remember. Was there?
No. It is a sentient door that does its own thing.
Negative.
I don't know. Guess your thing then. Who cares if it's wrong?
I was gonna say
What a-
tongue. I don't know.
Tongue?
Yeah.
Yeah, because tongues. It becomes tongues, but
Oh my god, yes it is.
Is it tongues?
TONGUES.
It's tongues.
Oh, it was a ton. I just never heard the second half before.
all right. So guess it. I believe in you.
I guess tongues.
Is it
I
Not
told
a
you.
tongue.
ton?
Ton.
No, not tongues. Ton.
As you begin to, you say your guess, the mouth opens, everyone chimes in, it closes. Yes, you're all very clever. Everybody understands that time flows but one way. That I'm the only place where today comes for yesterday.
Can you type that
I
out?
was,
can
yeah, I
you
was
please
going to
type
it. Only place where today. His brain stop doing the capitalizations. There you go.
Everybody understands that time flows but one way. Yet I'm the only place where today comes for yesterday.
I went with a little bit trickier riddles this time.
For
a little
kindergartners?
No?
Well,
These
to
are
be
actually-
fair, when they were really simple, we almost didn't guess it. It was like, no, that's too simple. That's too simple.
When you said ton, I was like, but that's the answer. What does this mean with guess? And then I saw tongues, and I was like, oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I've only ever heard the first half of that before. So when the second half, I'm like, no, that can't be right then, because it's more complicated. It's just trying to throw me off.
Understands that time
Pretty
flows but one way. Yet I'm the only place where today comes from yesterday.
I
Tomorrow.
like that Ken rolled an int that he didn't actually need.
Did you want to guess tomorrow?
No,
That's a
no,
good
no. I'm just asking.
That seems like a good guess.
Sure, why
You
not?
guys are in like football huddle right now.
I don't have any other better ideas.
Now you know what it is. It's the Price is Right, or not Price is Right.
In front of
Family Feud.
yesterday.
Yes,
Yes,
Family Feud.
That was the one.
Good answer. It's up there, Steve.
Answer.
Show me tomorrow. Is that what you're asking?
Ooh, I'm not gonna commit a guess for the group. I don't know what the
God damn it.
consequences are.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Aerith did it for the last one. You can do it for this one.
I don't care what the consequences are.
Where today comes in front of yesterday.
What are you
That's not
thinking,
how it
Aurora?
I still think it's tomorrow. Because it makes so much sense.
I mean, tomorrow does come in front of yesterday.
Fuck it. Tomorrow.
You say tomorrow?
I'm committing.
Sadly, and alas, that is not the correct answer. I'm going to need a wisdom save from all of you.
We have advantage.
You do have advantage.
What is this, a charm or a frightened effect?
No, this is psychic damage.
Okay.
Woohoo!
I was gonna say we would have double
that's
advantage, I
bonfire.
guess.
Everybody understands.
Okay.
Time
Well, that
flows by
happened.
one way.
Uh,
I'm the only place.
Ken
is-
and
In front of
place.
yesterday.
Takashi both take 25 points of psychic damage. The rest of you take 12 points of psychic damage.
Thank God I had my shield.
If you guess wrong again, the consequences will be worse. 3 more correct answers, and the treasures are all yours.
3. I thought this
So
was the last
so-
one.
How much did we take?
You took
12.
12.
I think Aerith was honest when we said place.
I'm the only place where today comes in front of yesterday.
Is it like before? That's what it's trying to say, right?
Mhm.
That's what 4 means.
Mhm.
Where does today come before yesterday? I feel like the first
2
line's
is
throwing
in
me
front.
off.
No. 2. Hold on.
I love riddles. They make me so happy.
They're hard. My
So
brain is
tempted to just Google this.
I wasn't gonna have my map or my maze or my puzzles. I was like, oh.
I mean, I could brute force the door too if you want.
No,
Just-
let's not do that. I'm already hurting.
I'm the only place where today comes before yesterday.
Roll me an intelligence check, Aerith. Let me see if I can give you a little
Hint.
hint. Because you're really like focusing on it, so
I mean, yesterday's a longer word than today.
Sure.
Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
Help.
Oh, it's because you rolled something and went down. Alphabetically, they're different. I don't know.
Time
The first
flows
line
but
doesn't
one
make
way.
sense.
Dictionary?
What?
Oh shit, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right, because I feel like I know I've heard this stupid riddle before and I can't remember.
They both
God
have
damn it.
day in it.
No, it's dictionary.
you say dictionary.
Yeah.
Second try's not bad. 2 more, and you'll find your way through.
Too many riddles.
Let's see.
There's only 3
Whatever,
left.
whatever you say. I was like, wait, no way.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because I've heard this one before. I just could not
Because
remember what the
today
answer was.
comes before yesterday
Uh-huh.
in the dictionary because it's
Yeah.
alphabetical.
Alphabetical.
The first
We really
line
got
did
this.
not help.
That was
Herring.
the issue.
Yeah,
Right.
I know.
It zigged when we thought it zagged.
Right?
I can touch earth and also sky, but if I touch you, if I touch a commoner, they'll probably die.
I can touch
sun.
earth, I can touch sky, but if I touch a person, I will die or you will die?
The person will probably die. I think is what he said.
That's yeah, the person.
I can
They'll
touch earth
probably
and
die.
also
I
touch
can touch
sky.
earth and touch sky.
Do you know how little
If I touch
that narrows
a
it down?
person, they'll probably
Oh, just
die.
wait until the final one. The final riddle is one I made up.
How dare you?
So I can be like, oh yeah, it's mustard gas because it touches earth and sky. Touching, you're probably gonna die, but I don't think that's the right answer.
I guess.
Have a feeling probably not.
Now the
They both
incorrect
have the
answers,
same
is it
No.
you know, goofs on the same question, or do they reset in between questions?
Who knows? He hit you with a wave of psychic energy that just out from the
Rude.
door when you got the question wrong. So
Things that touch the earth can also touch the sky.
Don't use Google. Don't Google that.
Tree.
Maybe it's like a
Don't
play
you-
on words. No, never mind. They don't have any of the same letters.
Can I roll for a hint?
Sure. I will give one person a roll per
Wow.
question. So if you want to use the roll for this question, go for it.
Someone contact Nicholas.
Nicholas is sitting there on his seat watching all this unfold on television, like it's this. I cannot believe it. Oh my gosh.
There's just a cutaway. Oh, yeah.
kindergarten, I knew the answer to this. How are you guys not understanding?
There's probably a scene where he remembers coming up with this one.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
the
a
friend.
Nicholas original.
You touch Earth and also touch Sky.
My first thought
No,
went tree.
I
For
thought it
some
would be a
reason.
I mean, I was thinking a mountain because it's part of the earth, and then it's also touching the sky. But I don't know how you, unless it's a really tall mountain. If you get up there, you'll die because it's so high. But I don't
My
think that's
first
right.
thought was the
touching the
sun.
person.
The sun's solid, I guess. I don't think. There's so many answers it could be.
Mhm.
Right?
I mean, the wrong one just makes you take damage.
Yeah. That's
Well, I
what
don't. Yeah, I don't like that.
Wow.
So this is not me saying it out loud.
No, you guys are in your football huddle, your family feud.
Lightning.
Hey, that does make sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Right?
It touches the sky
Doesn't
and it can touch the earth, and if it touches a
Does it not make
person,
sense?
And it does say they'll probably die, not that they will die.
There have been
Yeah, and
survivors of lightning strikes.
That's it's
And then it
funny.
wouldn't kill us.
The probably is very accurate because one of my aunts was struck by lightning as a kid and is still alive. So
Dang.
hey, right on.
Right? And it wouldn't kill us.
Well, I say
Go
it.
for it.
Go
Yeah.
for it, Ken.
Light. Yeah. Lightning.
But one more
Come
opens. Longest
on,
day,
come on.
shortest night. That's it. That's all he says.
What the what?
Longest day, shortest night.
That's it.
What season has the longest day and the shortest nights?
Winter. Or
All right, you just
No,
said
other way
complete
around.
opposite things.
I did the wrong way. Yeah, it would be summer. Technically.
Summer
Would that-
season has the longest days and the shortest
Yeah.
nights.
Do we need
And
the
we're the
exact day of the year that
goddamn-
has the longest day and the shortest night? 'Cause technically, there is one.
The summer solstice.
Is it?
Yeah, the summer solstice would be
think
the
so.
longest day.
It's usually what the solstice means.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just a day everyone liked in summer.
Well, technically, the summer solstice is what starts. Wait, no, I think I'm getting it confused.
Do we want to say that then? Do we want to go summer
Either
solstice?
that or just summer, because I mean we're in the goddamn summer court. I wouldn't be surprised,
But he also said this one would be the hardest.
because it's the easiest and we would overthink it.
Probably.
I'd
So
say
are we doing
solstice.
summer? Or...
Yeah, summer solstice.
Sure, why not? And if that doesn't work, summer, I guess.
Who says it?
I'll say it. Summer solstice.
The eyes on the door close, and the face kind of nods. Good. You have proven yourselves
Okay.
worthy.
Open! Stop
One
talking!
moment.
Open the door!
He wants to reminisce.
He
No.
kind of he stops, he stares at you, and his face scrunches up. Fine. Just help them. And then he opens. Like,
Help them.
right down the middle. His eyes close. His mouth turns back into just wood, and the door just splits down the middle and opens.
Didn't like that at all. I'm
No.
going.
And what
quickly.
you see
Uh-oh.
is
That was
a
this
familiar
person.
thorn room. A
Thorn
familiar
room.
thorn room.
Oh god, no.
Treasure room. But no more treasure here. Instead, as you step in, there are doors made of solid iron bar that lead into darkness along, what is this? What did I do? 8 of the walls here. And in the middle, a massive throne facing the opposite side of the room.
We can't see through the bars because it's too dark.
Well, you have Eldritch Sight,
I have Devil Sight, yeah.
Devil's Sight.
Peek through.
You put your eyes up to it and peek through. It is a long hallway, maybe about 3 feet wide, and you see. Make me a perception check.
Alpha. I see
The
shadows.
walls, yeah, the walls are stone and dirt, and they seem solid, but there are these strange little bumps along them, almost equidistant as far down as you can see.
Peek through this one. Is it the same?
Roll me a perception check.
Like any of this bullshit.
Okay. There's.
You look through, and this time, as you do, the arcane torch behind you kind of flickers and the shadows jump, and you leap back for a moment because what you weren't expecting to see is a face embedded into
God.
the stone. Yeah, that's kind of why I figured Aerith would jump back. As you look through, about 3 feet down and on the right, all you see is a face. And then you look past that one another 5 or 6 feet. Another shape. A little too far to make out if it's a face, but it looks about the right size.
So I'm just thinking that the previous room is about the same faces on the walls.
The sizes match for what you saw, yeah.
I'll move there, see if it's the same thing. I'll essentially be moving around.
Yeah. While Aerith checks on these, he looks in the first one, looks in the second one, kind of jumps back, looks in the third one. It's the same.
Any of
Rose,
them look like Rose is dead?
Yeah, can I open this?
you put your hand on the grated door, and pull, and with an almost, what's the right word?
Eerie?
Not eerie. It's
Oh.
it's like like as though it were designed for a TV show or put on for a show. The classic door opening squeak. It's like somebody programmed the most ominous squeak that they could make, and as you pull open the gate, it makes that, and you head in. Do you have dark vision?
I don't, but I Ken made me the goggles.
Okay, so
I think
you
I still have.
lower the goggles down. It kind of shifts everything around you into this black and white, simple landscape. You walk in, and you see the face embedded in the wall. It's literally like just a face poking out of the wall.
Are they awake? Can I reach out and touch, like, on the cheek?
You touch the cheek, and the eyes snap open,
Ah.
red and bloodshot. Help! Help me! Help me! Please! Help us! And as he starts to cry out, help me and help us, more voices chime in. Somebody there! Somebody to help us! Please, help us! Set us free! Help us! We're trapped! From
What
I'm going to
happened?
kill her.
How did
down.
you get here?
I'm gonna kill her so fucking hard. God damn it. Do we have a way to do this quickly?
You look down the hall with your dark vision, and you don't see the end of the hall. You can see about 60 feet, but you can't see further than that. Aerith, you
I see far. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You see his eyes close and like the mouth pulls into almost the weakest smile you've ever seen, and the tears just flow, but he stops crying out loud. He's just sort of finishing what he was
What did I
doing.
miss?
You looked through with your eldritch sight, and you can see that the tunnel seems to go on for about 125, 130 feet. It looks like the back end of it is at the very edge of your eldritch sight. Rose stepped into one of the tunnels, which I'll just go ahead and put them right here, and touched one of the faces, which woke them up, and now they're all screaming and crying to help them and set them free. So it's pretty terrible, you know? Like, it's a cacophony of wails and sobs, and I'm so hungry! I've got to share! Stuff like that, you know? Just, these guys are not doing too hot.
We need to be ending soon. I still have work tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. This was what I wanted to wrap us up on.
Okay.
So if we want to
Great.
wrap it up here with this horrible moment of seeing
Yeah.
these people,
You know.
Uh,
let you guys figure out how you want to proceed, whether you want to do anything with them now or come back later.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have the time. We're gonna have to take Titania out before we can like take our time with this.
It's fair. It's fair. All right
Yeah,
then.
I guess then silently Rose will just turn and look at everybody and then just start walking.
As you walk over towards this blank side of the wall, there's something odd about it. Oni would remember.
It's glamored, isn't it? Is Earth missing? Oh.
I'm here. But I mean, it seemed like they already knew. I don't
Okay.
know how it's going to interrupt.
I was just giving you a chance to chime in and you know, add in your own voice if you wanted. But yeah,
No,
it is glamored.
If they tell me that, then we'll walk through.
Walk up to it and you put your hand out straight through the illusory wall. In the next room, you see what looks like a pedestal, some sort of small dais that potentially at one point, I don't know, held a treasure chest with some panties in it. No longer there.
I was about to say, is there another chest with panties in it?
No. There's only one thing in here that she considers treasure anymore. You walk through and can see
You
the
know, torture.
glowing runes of an active teleportation circle. The end of the vault.
This is it.
And that's where we can pick up next week. Because we went a little longer than I expected, but that was really good.
It was all the riddles. It's all your fault.
I know, man. I love riddles.
In riddles.
I love this book. This book is so nice. I flipped to a page and I was like, all right, what are the riddles on? 110? 110? Ah, okay. Let's see.
Riddle.
And I just skimmed through a few of them and then I looked at one and I was like, oh, that sounds neat. I like that one.
I'm gonna go ahead
There's
and
some.
hop out of here because the medicine's kicking in real good now.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, man. Take it easy. Thank you guys for joining me for today's game. Sorry we had to reschedule, but we'll be here next Saturday. I think coming up we're gonna have the holidays, so
Yeah, the
things
one
might get
after
squirrely.
that, I have a party on the Saturday.
That's what it was.
I also have a birthday party on the 28th.
The 28th. Okay. So
So
the
the one
21st and the
after.
28th we have stuff, but we can figure it out. We've got breaks. We've got, you know, we can do like the
I don't
22nd.
have vacation
15th.
time yet.
You guys don't have any time off at all for the holidays? You don't even get like
The 25th
the
and the
23rd?
1st.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
getting the
wow.
yeah.
Yeah,
they're giving us
it's
Christmas.
because Geico is a 24/7 service.
That makes
Mm.
sense. Yeah,
So-
you need to have people on hand.
Yeah.
And,
That's cool. It's good to know that you work with Geico because that's who I have all of my insurance with.
Do not call me personally.
I can't. No.
And
Yeah,
but your
there's
complaints,
probably,
just
there's
yell at Aerith.
probably a chance that I won't be able to resolve the claim anyway.
No,
so.
no. I say that totally joking. I'm pretty sure there's conflict of interest if you know me.
You, my
And-
brother, my parents.
Geico's solid. They're a good insurance
It
company.
is, it is, and I'm not saying we're not, but still, it was all you guys.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the first thing people.
Oh,
When I tell people I fix computers, they're like, "Oh, well, mine's
And
doing
you're
this
like, "No."
weird thing." And I'm like, no.
yeah, I'm in the claims department, so if you ever get into an accident, it's the department you'll call.
Oh yeah.
So if we do call and you just happen to be on the phone, do you have to transfer us to someone else?
I would end up having to ask my supervisor to see if I can take it, or if I have to pass you on to someone else.
That's cool.
So if we do get you, just put on an accent.
I know.
How would they even? How would they even know? You know?
Right.
Are they gonna check your SS logs? Find out you ran stuff with us at one point.
I mean,
Who are you raiding with?
Yeah.
I mean, if you, I don't know, if you guys like are able to guess that it's me, but I don't know.
I think I'd recognize your voice.
I mean, you
Yeah.
probably can. I sound like a woman over the phone anyway.
Well, you don't sound like a woman to me. I
I've
just
been
like,
told otherwise.
well, it's so crazy for me because like when we've met in person, like when I see everyone for the first time in person, I'm like, okay, those are my homies. I intellectually know that. But then I'll like turn my back and I'll hear
Who
your
the fuck are
voices
you?
without seeing you, and my brain's like, "There's the homies, there they are." I just can't see them.
Who the fuck are you?
Just have to imagine them playing as a different character, and then it's like,
Yeah.
ah, there it is.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, you'll be
Just
hearing
role playing their physical shape.
You'll be hearing my customer service voice. So that's probably why. I don't know. You may or may not recognize me. A lot of people don't when I use my customer service voice.
It still sounds like a good gig, and yeah, we'll figure it out. Holidays are always squirrely, but
Yeah. I mean, we could always maybe do the Sunday instead of the.
Yeah.
At least for.
we just would try to go only like 4 hours, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta make dinner, and I have to feed these dogs before they devour each
Eat
other.
you.
But thank you guys again. I really appreciate everyone being flexible and rescheduling, and I'll catch you guys next week.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
See you guys.
We'll definitely not
easy.
die.